told people I would help them. This has not changed. I will help them. But yeah, the stream time is about to begin. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna finish this real quick. I don't necessarily know what their plan is for this, but let's see. Figured if I just attack the biggest target, that more people would be doing that, so it should be fine. There's a few things I gotta check. It should be mostly fine. Hopefully the microphone is Gucci today and the weird stuff from yesterday doesn't happen. With like that super deep voice. Because that was some shit, man. Okay, so we're in TLC. 10 normal right now. And yeah. I don't think people were killing this thing. They were definitely killing the Hulk first. Or not? I don't know. It's so weird. I'm so confused about this. Oh, the taunt works on 10 normal. Can we please fucking dispel him? I hate this fight. Fucking shit. Like, the chances of this fight going absolutely wrong when no one gives a fuck about any markers or anything, it's about 100%. Like, at least we have enough DPS to just burst through them, but Jesus Christ, what a mess. Lenko Tonev is in the chat. Hello, Lenko. And Shashi Islam is also in the chat. Nice to see you guys. We'll get started with gearing in just a minute here. I told some people I would help them out. So yeah, that's what we're doing. Now, basically, this is just like a pretty low geared TLC 10 with the Enigma guild. But we still got this achievement. Man, normal is just... It's not really a challenge at this point. Okay, so... A few things I want to check. Alright, we were able to change the latency. It should be a much better today than yesterday. Because like I told you, YouTube just sometimes it allows me to change the latency and other times it will not. Today it allowed us to change it. So that's good. Now, we're just boosting a few people here. We'll get underway with actual gearing in just a second here. I didn't think this would take very long, but it has taken a minute. But that's alright, you know. We told them we'd help them. I just miscalculated the time it would take. No reason to ditch them. We're just gonna continue this. It shouldn't take too long. Just 2 more bosses anyway, so... I figured, hey, you know what? We'll just run the stream a little longer. It's fine. Fugly Fecker says hi. Barney Loves You is in the chat as well. Thank you guys for showing up. Yeah. Quick TLC 10. And then we'll head over to Juaari. We'll keep getting her. Now this fight's absolutely beautiful as a Retri Paladin. Because, you know, obviously, Divine Storm hitting 2 targets. It's so fun. Now hopefully we don't manage to wipe here. Because it is one of those fights where you got like, you know, there's stuff to do. If you don't do it, you wipe. Okay, beautiful. Absolutely perfect. This is by far the best RNG that you can get. Like, that is so easy. It could also swap to the other one, you know, or do some AoE damage spell. That would also maybe force a swap. The AoE damage spell has its upside, so it can give you the buff. Like if you get 100 of this, then you're gonna be insane. You're gonna do so much damage. Barney Loves You says, isn't it earlier today? Don't you start like 2 hours later? No, this is exactly when we start. Like around this time, and then yeah, we'll start the midnight raid a little bit later on. Oh, that's good. I mean, it's normal, but that armor, that's a really good early tankering. Furkan Sarzilmas is in the chat also. Thank you very much, Furkan. And Josef Cosera is here as well. Nice to see you guys. I hope you don't mind the quick TLC 10. I promised them I would help them, and you know, yeah, that's how it is. We'll run the stream a little bit longer on the gearing side. It's alright. We're kind of like trying to gear this Magus. As you can see, it's very bad. Well, I guess it has some, yeah, it definitely has a few donor pieces here and there. It could use some upgrades though. Bliat, that belt sucks. It's been in ICC, so that's good. Arcane without slow, huh? Yeah. Alright. We got a little bit of the Lich King going here. So, while the Lich King is kind of doing his little talk, I want to just do a quick mic check here. Alright, yeah, the audio sounds fine. All good. So yeah, we'll be killing Anoop real quick. And after that, on to gearing. Now, there's not much to talk about when it comes to the raid group here. It's just a bunch of people on decently geared characters, if not high geared. Like, obviously, I'm on the best character, but like, rolls and W shouldn't be like that bad of a gear. I mean, yeah. Ooh, what the heck is going on here? Oh, nice gear, Rosen. Yeah. It's enough though for TLC for sure, especially for like normal. It's more than enough. 5 minutes for heroism. Well, I'm sorry, but we're just not gonna have that heroism, I guess. There's only one add on normal, it seems. Let's get some salvation popping on us. We should lose aggro simply due to the salvation. Yeah, there we go. It's all good. But the tank is getting frozen constantly. That's why his aggro is a little bit on the low side here. So, like, I don't want to stop DPSing, but if I get like a whole lot less Divine Storm procs than usual, I wouldn't be too upset about it right now. Because we'll just take aggro anyway. That's how this fight works. See, he gets frozen for like 2 or 3 seconds, and we climb in DPS. It's really tough for non-best in slot tank to hold aggro here. Let's just focus on this thing for a bit. Should build up a nice little buffer on the big ad, on the Barak. Yeah, look at that, 15% should be enough. We're not gonna be getting hero. We should share that quest before we dip out though. No, just make sure everybody has that quest. Let's go for a little. Oh, no, I taunted. Oops. I think I dodged there as well. Crazy. Well, anyway. The poor mage didn't get like anything in this entire run. He should use taunt before he gets iced. Yeah, for sure. But it wouldn't necessarily help too much in the entirety of the fight, you know, with aggro. Just the taunt only deals damage if it's not targeting you. So it would just, yeah, it would make sure that he keeps it when he gets frozen for sure. But it wouldn't give him more aggro per se. But anyway, we're gonna swap over to the Juaari, and we'll get started with that. We're gonna get from a 0, which is standing on top of that rock, although she's not logged in, so you can't see, to an absolute hero. So yeah, let's get started. Okay, so I'm gonna hide my screen real quick here. There we go. And where is Juaari? Well, I double clicked. Yes, but he only loses aggro when he is iced. Yeah, but it's like, it's a little bit like a graph, you know, like it slowly goes down. He doesn't like explosively lose it. Nice, nice, nice. All right, this is Gucci. Thanks, Frost. Like, I keep forgetting about those minor glyphs. I definitely should have both of those. So thank you very much, Frost. Now, I said yesterday that we were gonna do something. We're gonna change our spec. And I have found a proper unholy decay that I want to copy. And this is fine, you know. If you know someone's doing good DPS, someone knows his shit, don't feel bad about copying him. It's what everyone does. That first of all, and like, you're gonna learn a lot from copying someone who knows a lot. So we are gonna have to respec, it seems. We need some, no, some different glyphs. That's what we need. We also need to respec, but... And we've got some money, we'll buy some glyphs. Barney Loves You says, he's Frost? Well, thank you very much, man. I really did need those glyphs. I just kept forgetting about it. Yeah, that'll help. It's an entire minute extra. Okay, so we don't need to rune chant. I don't know what I'm doing here. We need the trainers. So yeah, basically we've gotten to the point where we've got decent gear. And now we gotta start thinking about actual damage. You know, because we're gonna need it. So yeah, now would be a good time to just go ahead and unlearn. And I'll go ahead and grab that Unholy Death Knight person, which is a Dio from Vesperia, you know, just giving some credits where it is due. He was in a stream like yesterday. We talked a little bit. He seemed to know his stuff. Now this talent tree does kind of resemble what I figured what it was gonna be, you know, when I originally made it. Didn't go so hard on the death coil damage, but then again, I was really hoping Corpse Explosion would be fine. Sadly, it just isn't. It's funny to jib things though. You see just, you know, those few bones left. It's hilarious. Now, I know some people really like Unholy Blight, but I don't know, he doesn't take it. I don't think I would ever take it. Just say it like that. So, let's just not. Alright, just fill up this entire row. What? Okay, hold up. We took one thing too many, I feel like. 5, 2 in here. 2 in here. Oh, yeah, okay. So, there you go. That's the spec. I didn't see those few points there, but we got them in the end. So it's all good. I don't know why he doesn't take BCB. I think he said it's bugged without Shadowmourne. BCB. Bloodcake Blade. I think I saw it do quite well in the RDFs before, you know, but he must have a valid reason for it. Like, I'm sure he does. Now, that's not to say that I wouldn't try to figure out what the actual reason for it is. How did I have my keybinds? But I'll just follow in his footsteps for now. And if I see that this really isn't working out, I can always just swap it up. We did, our highest that we've done is like 4k at this point, so 4k DPS. Which, you know, it really isn't that great. Alright, let me just go back in time a little bit, see my keybinds, so I don't mess something up. Okay, bone armor was on 3. That's the nice thing about streaming, honestly, you can just... you have an instant replay. It's fucking awesome. Alright, yeah, the rest seems fine. There's not too many buttons on Unholy Death Knight for sure. Alright, so now that we've set up the Unholy Death Knight, we can pretty much just continue gearing. Now, there is something that you need to be aware of. We are gonna be continuing with the EOT farm. It's just the best way, in my opinion. We are also, though, gonna need to do some VOA. As you can see, the lock expires in 10 hours. This is the raid lock. It happens every Wednesday. Hey, and there's an Unholy Decay. So yeah, we're gonna have to find a VOA. Now, like I said, you gotta join Global. It's where all the stuff happens when you first start gearing. But we're just taking a second here to see if there's any VOA. I'm not even sure if we have VOA. Well, he needs EOT. Let's get him in here. And by the way, also, if somebody else in the chat wants to do some RDFs, feel free to join. Mitko Petrov says hi. Hey Mitko, you want to do some RDFs? Q Bosnius says, hey Abby, what's up? Hey guys. Nice to see that you're all joining the chat. Hope you're all having a wonderful day. I was gonna look for Winter Grasp, but I'm not sure if it's here. Nah, we don't have it. Sometimes it takes a second to load, but no, we don't have it. WACU is also in the chat. What up? Hope you guys are all having just a marvelous day, like a splendid day. And in the meantime, we'll queue up. Oh, hold up, I cannot tank. No. Not gonna happen. That was a really quick queue. Well, there you go. Okay, so when is Winter Grasp? That is the next question. Winter Grasp, where are you? 2 hours. And we're gonna have to win it, otherwise I can't do VOA this week. WECU says, I would farm with you like yesterday, but I got a job interview. Oh, nice, man. I hope you get that job. Yeah, that's exciting. Have fun, man, and good luck. True Fate is like, I'm not gonna do a dab, but he says, what's up? Hope you're having a nice day as well, True Fate. I'm not gonna dab. I feel like I'm gonna smack my microphone if I dab, okay? Nothing wrong with dabbing. Every now and then, if there is context for it, that's the most important thing. Alright. So, let's see if we get in. Okay, we got Gundrak. Oh no, this thing. Which is perfect, because I can go ahead and deliver a few quests and get some money. That's some 110 gold for each of the quests, which is really good. And now, there we go. Okay, so, same thing as usual. We don't necessarily have a... Did I really only bind Pet Attack to Scourge Strike? I really doubt it. It must be on these as well. Yeah, yesterday there was like... we were here with a couple people. And we were just getting started, you know, like first RDF of the day basically. We're gonna have to dismiss that, otherwise we're gonna end up pulling everything. Ugh. This is too hard. Platforming is hard. Okay, so we went to that thing and I'm like, okay guys, you gotta be careful with Bane. It's really deadly. And what happens? 10 seconds later, Bane. Ah, felt good. It just always happens though, like, Bane is such a thing. Alright, just pull them all in. We don't have Corpse Explosion anymore, which honestly... I'm already missing Corpse Explosion. I think that the Death Coil... I mean, look at this damage. It's much higher already. just because of morbidity, death coil damage. Guess I didn't consider that either. Let's see. Oh yeah, yeah, death coil is definitely better. Sadly, it shouldn't be, but it is. I hope that it's bugged as heck and someone like makes a ticket and decides that they should just get corpse explosion fixed like all the way, and then Warmane accidentally messes this up and it becomes like insane. That's my hope. Mitko Petrov says, got stuck in a queue, 523 people. Well, that's gonna take a minute, man. Yeah, Unholy Decay is tricky, I feel like there's something I'm still missing. Now, I have seen Unholy DKs do a lot of damage. At Unholy in the party chat. It is possible. It's just, it doesn't seem to be as bursty as the other classes. Leanheart Opara says, hello streamer. Well, hello Leanheart. Hope you're having a beautiful day. Red Lemonade says, yay, finally streaming. Good thing I have your videos to watch when you don't stream. Yeah, I'll get another video out as well, like, really working on it. Let's see if they want to do the achievement. I don't think they are, like, they're not really communicating with us. Like, it is a good thing to get achievements. Like I said a million times before, you are gonna get some achievement points for it. But the rat race seems to be kind of absolutely useless and hopeless. Did you see that Divine Storm? I mean, I think he'll kill it. Let's see though. I mean, right now we're kind of hopeless as well, because we're not even using Ghoul, we're not using Bone Armor. Man, this class is too complicated for the little stuff that it does. Too much stuff to keep track of that does, like, not enough damage. Oh well. We'll get better at it. Chavran Shetty says your pet. Yeah, I got it up. Yeah, it took me a second, but there it is. I'm stuck at 20 people for 2 hours now in the queue. Oh, that is rough, Red Lemonade. Leanheart just wrote his exam. You have passed it, man. Don't worry about that. You're Gucci. Yeah, we're gonna have to get some different glyphs as well. I once again forgot to do that, so yeah. I don't think Unholy is supposed to reset with Pestilence all that much. Get the fuck down here! Ah, get down here! There we go. Takes her a second. Like, the animation looks, it looks as if she's down here, but she's actually, like, taking a nice little stroll. Won't be needing that. Primarily, we just want EOTs here. Stryoban says you need help. Right now, we're just a 2-man pre-mate, just me and Unholy. So yeah, if you want to hop in, feel free to. Mihailo Babik is also in the chat. Nice seeing you again, my friend. Hope you're all having just the best day. It is a Tuesday. Guys, we survived Monday. Alright, it's uphill from here. So it should be fine. Let's pull in the Hunter. Oh, I get that double pull. That Hunter, there's no idea what was awaiting him at the bottom of these steps. Red Lemonade says, come on guys, hit that like and subscribe button. One more like and subscribe equals one less people in the queue for me. Not sure if that works like that. Not sure if he said subscribe, but yeah. I agree with him, full-heartedly. Mihailo is chilling on Legion. Very nice. Some weird doggos. Their aggro was all messed up. Luckily, they don't have that much health though. So, yeah. If there was a mob with that kind of threat that, you know, was an absolute threat. Okay, let me rephrase that. A mob with that kind of aggro that is an absolute threat. Then, yeah, that would be a problem. All good, Red Lemonade. I got you covered. The self-advertisement, pretty good at that. I don't think I am, to be honest. I'm not even like promoting the stream anywhere. I just go live.
I need a target.
You can do this and the next boss together. Yeah. It's true. I never did that, but it's pretty smart. I mean, if your group can handle it, which shouldn't be too hard. I'm not currently too... Yeah, because you do get that big boy with that debuff. So it's not that easy. I'm not sure if we want to do it with like not the full pre-made. Because you're gonna have to collect harpoons as well, stuff like that. There's a lot to think about all of a sudden. Mihailo Babik says, why don't you play Legion? I have tried Legion. I thought it was fine. Honestly, the classes were a lot of fun to play. I played Disc there, and the concept of having to damage, to heal, I really loved it. It made for like super interesting gameplay as well, but it just... I was really thinking to myself, why not just play BFA? At that point, it's like almost the same as retail. Now, please don't be too upset that I said that, but yeah, I don't think there's too big of a difference between BFA and Legion. You know, you still got the same system where you press a button for everything. You don't necessarily need a guild, unless you want to do like Mythic plus 19 or some shit, you know. Also, not sure if I'm a fan of that, because I told you guys before, the damage scaling shouldn't be modifiers. It should be interesting mechanics, not just, oh, this boss now suddenly one-shots you because no apparent reason. So, in those regards, I don't think that Legion is that fun. I think it has many of the issues that retail has, for me. And I know that there's still people playing it, so you know I'm not trying to like shit talk it or something. It's good, for sure. Like, a lot of people that used to play WoTLK with me are now playing Legion. They say it's better than BFA, so that's their opinion. Red Lemonade says, I don't believe that only 4 people left the game in 2 hours. Yeah, that's definitely painful, but it doesn't seem right either. Like, you'd have to assume that, I don't know, it's midnight somewhere, right? At any point in the world, it's morning somewhere, it's midnight somewhere, it's afternoon somewhere. So there's gotta be people, like, going to bed. Yeah, it's 4 AM for Unholy, like, that's absolutely insane, man. Like, for me, it's like 6 PM, it's dinner time. You know, we'll go into Unholy Presence here, just for these things, because they die too fast. And the only use that we have found for Unholy Aura is just, honestly, getting them diseases up. Bursting stuff. Because look at that, it's really good at bursting. I love it. That lower global cooldown, it's very nice. I mean, you do just end up smashing buttons, especially when you're just killing such a low HP mob. JBJB says midnight here. Yeah, there you have it. Like, someone has to log off at some point. Like, all the time, basically. Because, you know, you got, like, people playing from Australia. You got people playing from, like, Mozambique, Lebanon, America, Europe. Unholy says, I never log off. Well, there you go. That's the problem. Let's all blame Unholy. Never logging out. Psh. Because of you, Unholy, Red Lemonade doesn't have like 15 people in his queue. There's still 16. So I don't know what you're gonna think about that one, but nah. I honestly, when I didn't have the premium, I also try to stay online all the time. I think it's just something that you start doing. I don't know, it's natural. Like a reflex. Ritzlock asks, are you going for tier 9 or tier 10? Both. You're gonna need tier 9.5 heroic for Lich King if you want a DPS orb. And you're gonna need that tier 10 for... let's start collecting some harpoons. I usually just let other people do it because, like, I don't know, I don't pay such a great amount of attention in RDFs, but no one's doing it, so I should.
That's still recharging.
Yeah, there's not that many harpooners anymore. JB has just subscribed. Thank you very much. By the way, just gonna toot my own horn here because I'm really excited about it. But I think that we'll hit 800 subscribers today. Now, that's insane. Because once I started streaming, channel growth. Like, I'm not gonna talk too much about this, but like, it's just, wow. Thank you guys. That's all I'm gonna say. Let's get some more harpoons. I have 2 right now, which is not enough. I think we need at least 3. I'm not sure. I actually don't know. 799. Take my 800. Wait, are we at 800 already? Just a quick check. Ah! We're at 800. Ah! Oh my god, that is so hype. Thank you guys so much. I don't think all the subscribers are showing like on Streamlabs. Because I honestly would have seen 3 subscribers at this point. But thank you guys. Now the next goal is 1k before the end of February. Because I said 700 before the end of February, and then like it was 700 the next day basically. Like, man, it goes fast. Omega Moon has just subscribed. Takes a second. I see, but thank you very much, man. Man, I'm shaking a little bit. Like in the good way, you know? Okay, so we're gonna end up this Skada boy the next time he's in range. So yeah, let's get out of this encounter. This is taken on. This has been going on for too long, man. We'll use this one. There we go. That should be it. Now we can do that and then swap to this and then get a little bit of this going. Get a Desolate Fog up, Gargoyle and Powered Rune Weapon, which was completely terrible probably, but it's okay. We're just gonna tank this. Let's see how it goes. If there's no stacking debuff or anything, Disc is healing us out, so it should all be fine. Yeah, all good. Lean Heart Opara says, hype! Yeah. Thanks for subscribing. Now there's only 15 in queue. Let's go, guys. Let's hashtag get red lemonade in Warmane. No, let's not fucking hashtag things. I don't know, it's just, yeah, let's not. But yeah, let's get red lemonade in. And Maiev asks, where are you from? I am straight out of Holland. Or, you know, Dutch, as some people would call it. But I take an exceptional amount of pride in my Dutch heritage. Oh, right, it's not those rune thingies. It's the Berserkers, or it's one of those Skelly boys that fares. Probably this thing. So we're gonna be keeping a nice little strangulate on him and hopefully kill him in 5 seconds. Beautiful. Because you guys have all been here. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. The ghoul went insane. The ghoul is dead. I think I should remove Leap. Ah, there it is. There's the Terrify. AoE Shout. Super annoying. Just kite them out a bit. You don't have to take damage, you know. If you got aggro, just let the other people kill them. David says, Aloha, bruh. Aloha, David. Hope you're having a beautiful day. Red Lemonade says, I will hashtag anything just to get in. Yeah, I get that. And Alex Juaari says, hello. Nice to see you, Alex. A lot of new faces today, guys. And old faces as well. And both of them equally excite me. So thank you for tuning in. Is it hard to get on or get started on Warmanes private server? I've never done that, but I love the Lich King content. And you thought several times about trying to find information about the private server. Well, allow me to be your guide. Warmanes is pretty good. It has lots of working things, like opposed to other private servers where if you level, there's like almost no quests. We're gonna try to AMS it. Someone told me it works. We were late. Chris Goodwin also says, and for the last 3 days I've enjoyed watching your content, bringing back the good old days. Yeah, man. That's what we are all about here. We're gonna see if we can AMS it though. Like, it's a physical fair. Oh, jump, run! That was like so close. Okay, let's see if we can IBF it. Oh, it is IBF-able. But we don't want to kill ourselves on Bane, so we gotta take it easy a bit. I don't think IBF should work either, to be honest. It's like not a stun, it's a fair. Becomes immune to stun effects. It's a Terrify, right? That can't be a stun. Well, I'm glad it works, don't get me wrong, but I don't know, I wouldn't figure it's a worked. It would work. Okay, so Warmane's pretty good. Like, what we're doing right now, Zero to Hero stream, is basically exactly what you need, Chris. Because it's gonna show you how to gear from absolutely nothing to, you know... Like, for example, you see this guy heartstoning, don't do that. There's a nice little button here. Just teleport out. Don't waste your heartstone. But yeah, this is a Zero to Hero stream. I have some gold, but I decided not to spend any of it. So if you go back to day 1, you'll see that we picked up this ring. And then we went to get some reputation. And you know, we just really started from there. And at this point we're at 4.2. We're about to get another piece. And while we're getting the piece, I would like... yeah, we can take the moment now to like invite people from the stream. If you would want to do some RDFs, maybe get the Emblems of Frost out of the way for the daily one, you know. If you need some gear, feel free to ask. It's on the Icecrown server. Just go ahead and whisper Juaari. I'll give it a few minutes. In the meantime, we need to pick this up. Now this is the... You were top damage last done. Oh shit, look at that. Alright, now check this. We're about to become much more top damage. 4.2k, we got the tier 2 set bonus. A very good set bonus indeed. 180 strength, that really does like... It helps to such an extent that people take this tier with 4 set to Lich King. Like this 180 strength, it basically like fixes almost all the stats except like the expertise crit, you know? If you compare it to tier 10. Fugly Fecker says, what talent tree are you using? Okay, so my talent tree that I'm using is one from a Dio on the Warmanes Armory. I'm not saying that he, you know, invented it. But I will say that he's probably spent enough time on it that that it's gonna be right, most of it. I'll put it in the link right here. And we have Yeah, Leonhard Opara saying there are guilds as well. I just joined one with 5.1 gear score that rates ICC 25 and will take me to ICC 10. Took him 2 hours to find one, but yes, this is also really crucial. You need to get a guild. Like when you hit 5k-ish gear score, you're gonna have to get that guild. You're gonna have to get in there with some, you know, like people, with some friends, and yeah, just get social. Oh my god. Okay, so check this. Looking for more. Eye of Eternity. 10. 5.6. That's too fucking much, dude. If you can't kill Eye of Eternity with 5k, then there's, yeah, read the guide. But yeah, that's the thing that you will run into. That's why you're gonna need that guild. Barney Loves You says, without a guild, it's gonna take you about a year. Yeah, for sure. Alright, we're gonna queue up. I haven't missed any whispers, I think. So yeah, let's continue. So yeah, basically today, what we're gonna be focusing on is a few more EOT pieces. Now, a good thing to check is what's gonna be our next piece, since we just picked up our 2-set. The head, you know, we just picked this up. Now we're directionless. What do we do? So at this point, just open your gear, give it a quick look-see. Like this, for example, it could use a fix, but we have a plan for that. There is Pit of Sauron Heroic. On Forge Master Garfrost, you have these little beauties. Now, if you're leveling or gearing a plate character, then you're gonna want to get this. They're gonna suit you until like ICC 25. Silvermere says the King Ymrigon stun is it is a stun because mages can blink it. Interesting. I've just always considered that as a fear because it looks like a fear, right? But yeah, basically these are the braces that we're going to be using. We've got a decent weapon, but once again, it's like, I guess this is the same item level, doesn't matter. Alright, so we got a belt that is 200. The trinket is honestly quite shit, and I'm talking about this one. But the item level is pretty fine. So we would just be swapping stats for stats to get better stats at this point. Now, where else do you get a nice trinket? You could go to DLC 5 normal, get that trinket farmed. But let's take a look at the rest here. Because we could also get one of these trinkets. Now, I hate on activation trinkets, but this is a heck of a lot of hit rating. Alright, it's so much hit rating. It's gonna like double my hit rating currently. So if you're gearing, this is definitely something. And look at that item level. I think I'll go for this next. Unholy in the party chat says Mirror of Truth. Now, I'm not actually that big of a fan of Mirror of Truth. For a few reasons. Yeah, Unholy does say that I am like a two-handed weapon class user. I won't need a lot of hit. That's true. Like, I just need 7% really. But the thing is, this is only like 10 seconds uptime. It's a minute cooldown, if I remember that correctly. Compared to the Ruby Sanctum ones, where you also have... Okay, so it is 24. It is 45, says Unholy, but... Not sure about it. No, Unholy, no. CTS is 45 seconds with 15 seconds uptime, so it's so much better. Yeah, like, I'm pretty sure this is a minute. It's been so long that I've used them, though. I just don't like this 10 seconds uptime, and the item level is not gonna help us gear. And that's the thing that we're gonna try to do. Otto Gusto says that EOT Trinket is a gear score stack. Yeah, it's true. I don't think Mirror of Truth is that much better, guys. It really isn't. No, I don't think... Yeah, he's just gonna disappear. Guy, too smooth for us. Yeah, that's another thing that I've said a few times. The Vault Point trinkets is definitely something that you're gonna want to get. It's just gonna help you out to such an extent. Like, getting one of those trinkets from Ulduar immediately, it is a massive DPS increase. And, you know, besides that, it's also just a lot of gear score. It really is. Or item level, or however you want to call it. Like, I'm just gonna say gear score, item level, both of them, because, yeah. Doesn't really matter. They're both the same thing, really. Proc of Mirror of Truth is like a mini STS. Yeah, except it kind of fucking sucks. Like, it's 10 seconds. That really is not that long to do anything in this game. It's... If it procs like... Okay, so, check this. If I activate the Emblem Trinket and then go Burst, I'm gonna have that full duration of the Trinket. If Mirror procs, like on my first Icy Touch, I'm gonna have to go to like 4 global cooldowns before I get to a decent burst. At that point, the trinket is going to fucking suck. Now, that's always the thing with proc trinkets, I understand that, but I just don't like that 10 seconds. I can never do anything with it. It's like the Brewfest trinket, you know? It's good, but not really that great. Yeah. I know it's the same trinket at Unholy in party chat, but I know I'm gonna let him pull this. Because, yeah, cool things. You wanna gonna stay behind this one, because it cleaves pretty hard. So, yeah, make sure you stay behind this. Milky Pinky is in the chat, saying, hello Abby. Hello Milky Pinky. We're having a beautiful day. We're in some RDF, you know, getting our farm on. Which, ooh, that guy was 1% health. Ech! Yeah, I don't know, dude. Let's change one thing about the grid, actually. Because I don't have that right now, and it's kind of annoying. I'm still kind of... The fuck, grid. The absolute fuck. Why don't you work? Like, what's wrong with this grid? Why doesn't the frame alpha want to work anymore? This has worked for like 10 years for me. And then like I get a new grid and it just doesn't work. And Red Lemonade says that the queue is making him mad. Yeah, I feel that. Right after you call my name, you die, says Milky Pinky. Yep. Damn Milky Pinky. You're a parameter all along, aren't you? I'm onto you. Nah, but the grid is really pissing me off. Like, this has been such an issue for like the last 10 days. It's annoying. But yeah, this part tends to like completely wipe bugs. So at least we didn't completely wipe. Could have played that better though, but honestly, I got kind of confused. Tank is spinning around. And then there's the ghouls like turning around to the DPS. So I'm looking at them ghouls like, where are you facing? And then yeah, it's just a mess. This pool is shit. But it should be all Gucci. Let's just get some procs going, you know. Get ourselves ready for the big boost fight. Gargoyle. We do have the reaping talent now, which is amazing. Except it wore off at like the... It wore off at like the exact shittiest moment ever. Like, man, what a timing. Oh, we got Hysteria. Let's go. Huh? 6k. It's the best we've done so far. Milky Pinky says 800 subscribers. Yeah, man, we just hit it. Like, Yeah, single target 6k. Honestly, like, this pack has fixed a lot. Like, getting these talent trees. I feel like it's helped me a lot so far. But yeah, we hit 800 subs just like a second ago, Milky. I'm so excited about it, really. Like, some things open up when you hit 1k subscribers. Now, I didn't know about any of this before I started doing the YouTubes, so I highly doubt you guys know about it. Ender Ur has just subscribed. Thank you very much, man. On the road to 900. I really appreciate it, though. But some stuff opens up, right? Let's do achievement as well. Let's see what the rest of the bugs actually... Oh. Nice. Very smooth and holy. Oh, okay, so I'll stay up here. Now, usually on a Retri Paladin, this is like not even a problem. I've never done it as an unholy though, so we'll see. You just one-shot everything as the Retri here, so... Oh, we're pretty much one-shotting everything here. You know what? Get this guy on aggressive. We do need some DPS for the crystal handlers, but I will not go down there. I'll let the other guys handle it. Now, Unholy says try to keep the big ones alive so you can spread the diseases from it in the whisper. It's a good hint for sure. This is definitely something you should do, like disease juggling. But these things are just too weak. Like, we'll have runes back up before, before the next one spawns. Oh, that poor paladin's taking some damage. That's what you get for not having Sacred Shield up. Oh yeah, I could use some G-Box as well. And a horn. Velkio Pavisevic asks, where are you from? I am from Holland. I am Dutch. I like my Gouda cheese. I like my bicycle. As Dutch is gonna Dutch. I got some death strikes off on that boy. Now the trick here is to just not get overwhelmed. I think if you could get overwhelmed here, I'm not sure if you can. But yeah, basically there's just like 4 of these spellcasters. Sea Crystal Handler spawns. And once all 4 of them are dead, boss opens up and then it's boss time. Alright, so that should be the entirety of that. Go Ghoul, run faster than I can. Okay, so just gonna pop AMS, don't know why. Felt like a thing. Ugh, should have popped it later. Ugh, should face the wall. Alright, try blasting us away now, you vile creature. And there's the achievement. Oh no, Vos. Harrison Wells, zooming into the chat. Nice seeing you today as well, you evil guy. For some reason I thought you were Serbian. Well, I have spent lots of times with the Serbs. I was in the Serbian guild at some point. I'm sure that, like, some of their speech has affected on me, like, rubbed off, you know. Like, when I get really upset, I can just be like, jebem something something. I could finish it, but I'm not sure with what I want to finish it. I prefer, honestly, if I'm cursing in Serbian or Eastern Europe, I prefer to finish the jebem with a funny word. No, sorry, that's too rude. You gotta finish it with a funny word, like a horse, or... You remember how Pleva used to do that? We would wipe in Ruby Sanctum 25 Royek, he would say some bullshit words that didn't make any sense, and everyone would laugh. That's how you do it. The The Cauterizer says, I see that you have swapped to the Dirge Reaping spec. Yeah, wasn't it you that said get the Dio spec? Or, you know, the Orc Death Knight? Because I'm pretty sure we were talking about that, and I did just swap it. I still need to swap the glyphs. As you can see, I'm still running Scourge Strike, but yeah, I'm digging this a lot more. Velkio Pavisevic says, I have trouble finding my weapon. I can't get into any ICC. Alright, we'll take that. So what class are you playing? Because I'm gonna need to know, like, you know, what are you playing? And then I can maybe help you out. We'll see. The Cauterizer says, yeah, with Shadowmourne, Bloodcake Blade and Scourge is all the way. So once you get Shadowmourne, you can take Necrosis. Or you didn't say Scourge, you said Necrosis. So once you get the Shadowmourne, you got enough weapon damage for this, I assume. I guess the other things just don't have enough weapon damage. Yeah, I could use Death and Decay as well. Let's get that glyph in here for the RDFs. I'm just pulling kind of YOLO-ish, but honestly, they don't seem to mind so much. And honestly, I don't think you should wait that long with pulling. Like, just get going, right? Healer has mana, tank has health. Let's move. Oh, also, like, the tank is in Discord with me. He's also in the stream, so let's hope he doesn't mind too much. He seems to be doing things at a pace as well, so that's nice. Okay, now this guy is gonna want to heal. Ah, okay, that's not the same. That makes sense. One is Resto, the other class is like Elemental, so I should probably keep my interrupt for a bit. Get that diseases up, boy. There we go. It's slightly undertuned, the Bloodcake Blade. Cauterizer, do you have any idea if Corpse Explosion is slightly undertuned? And by slightly, I mean like a whole heck of a lot. Because I don't feel like it does enough damage. Like, even when you get to like these massive... Wow! Alright, so you know why that just missed? Where is it? This. Shadow Resistance just made that fair miss. Beautiful. Oh, Draenice, why are you so OP? And guess what? The next time, we don't have to rely on luck, because now I thought about it. Just AMS that shit. Nope. I was reading the stuff. And walking into a wall, as usual. Now let's absolutely destroy this guy with Sinister Strike. You really don't need the rest. I think it's all lower damage. Oh no, my pet is still doing so much damage. That's why I'm like shooting up in the recount. Or Skada. My Gargoyle was still up there for like a good moment. Wouldn't this be insane on VDW? I don't know. Maybe. 250, I don't know if that scales properly as well, so I don't know. Corpse Explosion is good. Sadly, it's undertuned, I feel, as well. Yeah, because I used it like in some situations where I had like 10 targets and it dealt 9k damage. And then you use it single target and it deals like 1.3k. So then like you start doing the math and it's just all messed up. Which honestly, I didn't really do the math. There's area of effect damage reduction. Yeah, but I mean like, come on. Does it have to be on such a weak ass spell? Like, I know about the area of effect damage reduction, like... I know about that, but... It just sucks that it's that rough on this. Because it doesn't get good until you get like 4 targets. Before that, you can just go for Death Coil. And after that, it just doesn't do enough either. So it's like, just a whole mess. Anyway, if anybody else would like to join in the RDFs, now's the time. I'll make sure that I haven't read any messages. Savi says, I forgot about that guy, jeez. How can you forget about the Pleva? It's impossible, Safko. We are gonna have to get just a few glyphs here. And hopefully Alliance can win Wintergrass, because we do need to do VOA today. Quadrizer says, just pray to RNGesus. Yeah. You know, I was playing Mage yesterday, and I'm just like casting Frost Firebolts, not getting a single crit. And yes, DJS, of course you can join. Gear score really doesn't matter. As long as you can queue up for Heroic, and we've got 1 tank and 1 healer, I don't mind, like, any gear score can join. We'll handle it. It's not like they're really hard or something. And if they're hard, it's just gonna be more fun. So it's a win-win situation. Okay, so we have Ghoul. Oh, these are just 20 gold? Man. Nice. Velkio says, I really need to donate 10 euros so I can play. Yeah, I think if you donate with SMS, you can donate a lot less, but I'm not so sure about that. It used to be a thing. I'm not sure if they fixed it or... Because I remember people getting premium for like 2-3 euros. And you know what? We'll go for Deafening Decay. Let's get a nice AoE spec going. RDFs are like 90% AoE anyway. So, yeah. Oh, we're gonna have to get rid of disease though. Alright, there we go. Let's get rid of it. 3 hours in the queue. Yeah, it's rough, guys. I'm really sorry. I do agree with Sabi though. It's not that much. It's, like I said a few times yesterday, it's like a one-time subscription. So, yeah. Lienhard says, would have already been level 15 on Lordaeron. Yeah. Yeah, how about that? Alright, so we can go to Lordaeron and do an Iron Man stream. Except I'm not gonna do that. Exe asks, what gear score are you at the moment? We are at 4.2. Basically, it's just gonna be 1 item at a time now. It's gonna take a little bit longer. When you're gearing yourself, you know, you also have to realize that it's eventually it is gonna take a little bit longer. Like getting to 4k is really quick. After that, no, without any BOEs and stuff, it's gonna take a minute. But that's fine. Because we got time, yo. We got time for days. Unholy in the party chat asks, can we try to do TOC near the end of the stream? For sure. I was really hoping to get a few raids in today, especially VOA. But getting to like TOC 10 wouldn't be so bad. X says, ask Asperity to bring you to ICC 25 when you reach 5k gear score. Yeah, I could, but I won't. And honestly, if your guild has half a heart, you're gonna be able to bring it at like 1k gear score. The difference is... Okay, so imagine you are 3k gear score. The difference in damage between 1 and 3k is like neglectable. You're gonna get carried either way, you know? So you can just go when you're naked and they might be fine with that. In a Bane at least. Leonhard Opara says, ah dang, I was looking forward to that Iron Man run, Abby. Yeah, I do want to do it at some point. I want to finish it at some point, you know?
I can't do that thing.
Like, you will do more damage, obviously. Like, you're gonna survive better as well, but... I want to wait a bit with the Iron Man run, Leonhard. It's very tough. It takes a lot of patience. It's not that fun. So yeah, I want to wait with the Iron Man for just a little bit. Now, we seem to have another bugged UI. Also, we seem to have no heals, which my pet is really not liking at the moment. Survive, pet. Can't you huddle? Wait, what's Gnaw? What the heck is Gnaw? Stunning it for 3 seconds, and I haven't been using it? Re! Leonhard Opara says, did VOA 10 and 25? But no gear? Yeah. Yeah, that's what you're gonna get in VOA, you know, but... It's worth it, because you're also gonna get those emblems of Frost, and... Yeah, that's definitely worth it. So when I use my... When I use my Blood Strike now, we're actually doing like a ton of damage, because of... you know, you got that Relic, you got that tier 2 set, if it procs. Is it on Blood Strike? I'm pretty sure it was. Take a look. Yeah. So if this wants to proc at some point, we can see the proc. We are gonna have to fix the bug right quick. Now there was a nice guy who told me the bug fix, JJ Barney. So we're just gonna copy that because I pinned it on this Discord. And we're just gonna do that and it should be fine. Alright, so yeah, this is the thing that gives you the huddle. But it takes an unholy rune. That is just too much, man. Alright, so there it is. Combat thingy is fixed. Let's get that up. Now that wasn't like the best Empower rune weapon ever, but it should do the trick. 6.3k death in decays though. I mean, blood death coils. Alright, so it doesn't seem to be targeting me at least, so we'll keep popping. Gonna keep bopping this guy. Let's reset the dots. We can pestilence them over to the horror. And this should be all Gucci. Okay. There are kind of a lot of things that cannot target a tank, but apparently this is one of them. I do think you can just tank it though. I'm not sure that the damage is that insane. Oh, man, I'm using Pestilence. Like, I'm so used to resetting with Pestilence. That's gonna take a minute to get used to. Alright, we don't need any of this gear. Our ghoul is just all over the place. And now he's dead. Poor ghoul. It's so on defensive. It is. Like, I'll resummon it. You can see it's on defensive. Once you hit around 5k-ish, you're gonna do a bit more damage and start rampaging as unholy. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, I have been very lucky in the past. My rogue, for example. Now I never got Aldrianas on the rogue, which is the only thing I haven't been getting lucky with. But my rogue was basically best in slot after like one ICC. Actually, I think Savi was there. But I don't think he remembers it because his memory is shit. Nah, I'm just kidding. Love you, Savi. But yeah, I got like really lucky on some characters. And you know, when you need that one item, it's never ever gonna drop for you. But when you need like 19 items, you get 17 of them in one raid. That's just how stonks work, man. Yeah, so it's on defensive. It just decided to leap that thing for whatever reason. Valkyo says, I am 5.3, but I'm trash at my rotation, so my damage is low. This is something that you can fix at the dummy. Just attack it for like 2 years and you should be fine. Savi says, huh? Oh, I'm gonna say huh to Savi's huh, because huh? Just gonna bop this thing.
That ability isn't ready yet.
Yep. Frosty K is definitely one of those dummy specs. And that's not like, I'm not trying to say that Frosty K is a bad spec, but it's one of those specs where you're gonna need to know a very, very specific rotation. Like, you're gonna need to map out at least the first like 20 seconds of your rotation. And I honestly, I think it's more like, I think it's more around 40 seconds really. Because I do get the reset in there with Pestilence. I think it's part of the rotation. And Red Lemonade says, hit the dummy until it says ouch. Yep, that's what you gotta do. Now we can't reset the thing again. But we can just pop some defensive cooldowns and live it. It shouldn't be too difficult to live this. We've got IBF for a few seconds, so... Yeah, we're living that, boys. Let's go! Okay, we gotta win that. We gotta win that. That is such an important item. The gas won it. Got fucking subscriber, piece of shit. Get out of here. Nah, just kidding, man. Grats. That is gonna be like proper. You're gonna replace that inside of ICC, not before. So this is one of those items that you could actually go ahead and enchant. It is worth it. It's gonna be on you for a long ass time. Maybe there's something better in Halls of Reflection that I'm unaware of. Oh yeah, there's better in TOC as well. It says Unholy, which I'm sure there is. But as far as bracers go, this is like a really good item. Oh yeah, for sure. Like, look at that. That is seriously good. Crit expertise. Love me some of that. Ban him. Yes! He took my loot. This is an insult. We cannot just like take this insult. We gotta blacklist him. I'm dying. I'm dying like really hard. I need dispels. Okay. So I'm glad that we got the dispel there. That would have been really bad. The most important thing about these mobs is that you just cancel their... make sure you cancel all of their casts and dispel their stuff, because that disease will destroy you. It's so scary. Nah, it's all good, guys. Like, he's using it, so it's fine. It's all fair. True silver champion, huh? Get a nice little interrupt going. Oh! Heal me! Nah, we're fine. But yeah, that's like kind of a yeah. Nah. I mean, I'm not gonna care because you know it's a fair haul, but it is it's definitely unfortunate that we missed that item. That would have helped us out a great deal. But like I said, it's fine. You roll and you lose. That's how the game goes. Unholy is taking quite a bit of damage here. Oh no, he's fine. Like these, oh, I think it's like when they cast their shield slam or something like that. Oh my god, yeah, armor shred. Look at that, 50%. It's nasty. Nothing worse than a non-totem swapping shaman than a paladin who doesn't buff until he's asked. Yeah, actually there's something worse than a non-totem swapping shaman. It's a shaman who doesn't put any totems. That's also pretty goddamn bad. Yeah, we just pull them together, honestly. I'm not that scary. We can get some AoEs. No totems is better than cleansing on PP. Alright, fair enough. Or on, I've seen it on Lich King as well, where people put like a cleansing totem. And out of all the luck in the world, the necrotic lands on their group. And I'm just sitting there like, bro, you had no job, okay? Like, why did you have to go and make this hard? And then there's another thing about shamans. You know when you got like a big ass circular room, and this circular room is used for the boss fight, and then a shaman, alright, so pretend the minimap is the big ass circular room, right? And then the shaman is like, hey, you know what? I'm gonna put my totems in this fucking corner. And no one's gonna benefit from them except for maybe a warrior or something, you know? Like, man, these totems, I got a video project for totems incoming. Don't worry about that. And something has to be said about those damn totems, man. It happens too often. Paladins are literally everywhere except for retries. Yeah, it's true. This says the cauterizer. I used the tank as the root and the Death Knight. Ooh, Andrea, you're gonna have like a good time. People loved root and Death Knight tanks on Warmane. And with good reason, they are definitely like, oh, so tanky. Alright, please kill the fallen warriors ASAP. That is what the tank has declared, so that is what we will do. Oh no, the achievement add-on is like, ha, Elisa, you suck, boy. You know, the pressure is off at that point. I can get hit by a thing now, like as long as it doesn't say failed Juaari, then I'm good with it. There's actually a really good way to cheese this. I should just make like a quick video about that at some point. Like, the thing is, I don't really like putting out content without like, you know, some proper thinking into it and stuff, but honestly, some of the videos that were like how to disarm ICC traps, they did pretty goddamn well considering like the amount of effort I put into it. So, I don't know, this feels like one of those achievements that people really just don't know how to do without like struggling hard. And I know how to do it with like struggling to the absolute minimum. Get over here! He shouldn't pop me too hard, unless I get crit. Oh, Raphael van Est is in the chat. How are you doing, Raphael? Hope you're having a beautiful day. Put wheels on totems, says Lanko Tonev. Yep, that's what we're gonna have to do. Just gonna have a bunch of Beyblading totems. Yeah, mini remote controlled car. Honestly. Gabriel Amorium is also in the chat. Hope you're having a great day, Gabriel. I don't think I've seen you before, so welcome. Back in Molten, the ice was bugged. It didn't fall down. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure the achievement was also bugged, right? Like you couldn't get like half the achievements in Molten. Yeah, cause like once Warmane came out, there's a lot of achievement farmers were like really excited because they fixed almost every achievement in like one fell swoop. Like I remember just farming achievements with like my click. Yeah, they fixed a lot, and like then everybody started farming achievements. And there was still some stuff that was really buggy, but it was doable, most of it. We had like the quote-unquote Warmane way to do it. Milky Pinky, do you need DPS? Because I'm lazy to play today. It's all good, man. Like, we could use the DPS. Oh, Novos was so hard. I don't remember all Novos particularly. I remember Hadronoxes though, the big spider in Algernon Rook. That thing was broken as heck. Like, I eventually made a way of... I figured out a way to do it, but like... I wouldn't be able to remember how we did that. We spent like 2 or 3 hours inside of Algernon Rook trying to get that. Kitty DPS can be rough to level. Okay, hold up. Let me catch up on some of the comments. We've got lots of comments, guys. I appreciate it. I'll read them all. Gotta read all of them. Thanks. Yeah, Andrea. Thanks are necessary. Well, nice to see you, Gabrielle. Welcome. And yeah, Andrea, leveling as a druid is amazing. It's honestly like, if you got a few heirlooms on top of that, then you know, especially if you're going feral, like just get to, I forgot their name. Like if you're leveling as a feral, you're gonna get a lot of healing already. But if you add 2 of these on top of it, man, it's just, you're never gonna have downtime. It's beautiful. Let me kill this thing, and I'll get back to the chat. Oh, why aren't I using the gargoyle? All that wasted deeps. Can we get out of this icy blast? Like, I'm not standing in it, game. Stop being a fucking cunt about it. I'm not standing the fuck in the icy blast. Oh my... Dude, this... There's like a fucking 2 extra meters that you have to deal with. Alright. I'll do it. Okay, we're gonna have to move towards that one. Oh no, get out of here. Ah! Oof. That distracting shot, my god, what a legend. Let's move over there and then we'll take it. There's a... there's a thing here. We're just gonna have to handle this. Like, you might be thinking to yourself, but why go through this? Just wipe? No. Just gotta do it. Now this... The whole thing is, I gotta keep this bitch slowed. And just let the... Oh, don't run so fast! Stop. It's not fair. Fuck. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. Then again, this thing should have fucking taunted him, like, the moment it spawned. That's some bullshit. That is some bullshit. Alright, we got the hunter though. If he just goes for aspect of the cougar, he should not ever get caught up on. this is a bit tough. Alright, let's see. Can the hunter do it? He does have the Terrans and disengage in case some shit goes wrong, you know? There's better ways for him to handle it than for me, for sure. Yeah, Andrea, it's really good. Cauterizer, thanks for the cheers, but then I got smacked right in the face. So yeah, so much for that. What another one of these. Like, I really do believe I'm quite lucky with those frozen orbs. Anyway, let's hope we get rest before we get teleported out. Like, I'm so sorry, Unholy, but you know what's about to happen. Raikou says, any space for me in the whispers? Heck yeah, bro! We got a space for you. I think we're 3-man pre-made right now, so... yeah. Just finishing some roleplay here and we'll get Raikou in there. I don't see a reason to stay here, to be honest. Let's just get out. Hopefully the healer does resurrect Unholy. The hunter knows. Yep, the hunter handled. So how's latency today? Let me just keep up with the live stream. Because right now I put it on ultra low latency, which should be 3 to 4 seconds according to YouTube. And I can tell you it's not 3 to 4 seconds. So like this whole YouTube latency situation is just like such a mess. Andrea Negrini says, that's OP. Yeah. Yeah, that is a good hunter. Alright, so let's reassemble the group. Yeah, kiting him is definitely the best way to do that. Okay, we're waiting for Raikou. Can you not kneel? We don't do that here. You know, this is like Wakanda. You don't kneel. You just be nice to people, man. That's all you gotta do. You don't have to kneel and be like... eh. I really don't like it. I get so awkward when someone does it. Is your voice kinda low or is it my speaker? I could raise it a bit. I'm gonna have to... okay, let's see. Yeah, if this is better, let me know. But I do feel like it kind of goes into the red zone on the audio mixer if I keep it that high. I could find another way to increase the volume a bit there. Yeah, let's see. Let's see what we can find in this useless Windows 10 bullshit. Honestly, Windows 10 has not been much better than Windows 7. I can't find my stuff here. I just can't. It's really annoying. Yeah, like this. Finding this thing is impossible. Like I'm telling you, it's not easy to find this. And that box, you just use to type in sound and you would get it. It's fine now, says Raphael. Alright, so let's not touch it anymore. Raise the volume a bit. Alright, so I hope this is better, guys. Wakanda, lol, why are you running? Yeah, I do like those memes. It's a lot in Asperity as well, you know, when people are just messing around. And someone runs, like for example, somebody tries to bite a person on BQL. And, you know, person is just like standing here casting some spells, living his best life. And then the bite, he is like, wait, I didn't look at this. I'm panicking now. Ah, I need to bite this person. So this person is like, wait, I'll just run around over here. So then the person with the bite, he starts panicking because he got like 2 seconds left on the bite. He unmutes Discord. Why are you running? And then he bites someone else. It's always fun though. Okay, so Let's queue up. We still have one DPS spot. If anyone would be interested, we can get him in after this one. Hey. Our warrior is about to get another upgrade. Very good. Now we just need a whole bunch of EOTs. And honestly, looking for more Nax Ramas. Kalaset only. Nah. Wait, Kalaset? Kel'Thuzad. Shame upon all my family. So I'm still trying to keep an eye out on a potential TOC in the global chat. But there's not many TOCs. I feel like we might have to make it ourselves. And that's not too big of a deal. Andrea Negrini asks, Horde or Alliance for PvE? Yeah, Horde has better ratios, but Alliance have really good guilds as well. But if you want to like go to the absolute maximum of DPS, you probably just want to go Horde. Because there's so many things that they get from their ratios. It's a little bit insane, to be honest. Be sure to bop this thing. Oh, you can interrupt that as well. That's good. Yeah, just notice it, Unholy. Oh, I think we just kind of pre-pulled before the tank was ready, but he's a strong boy. He'll handle it. Now the one thing that that I don't really want to be doing here is focusing down that Bonecaster. I know it sounds stupid, right? But if your damage get absorbed, it doesn't show up on Skada. It's gonna make us look really bad. Nah, but we'll keep it CC'd for you and Ollie. Or I will. I gotta stop saying we. I'm like, someone's gonna think I'm a psychopath at some point. My grid is gay. Yeah, same. Stupid grid. I don't even know why it doesn't work. It's worked for such a long time and now I start streaming and it's like, it just doesn't want to work anymore. Kevin Mamaril says there's no Obby on Horde. Actually, you can still find Obby when you're playing on the Horde side. I don't think you can accept her quest, but yeah. Yeah, the colorizer is correct. Hordes will gank you as well, though. Don't you worry about it. Looks like I'm going to Lordaeron. 4 hours in queue, it's enough. I'm sorry, dude. Like, the thing is that I didn't really like realize that. Okay, so I'm like, okay, you know what? I'll start streaming. I'll maybe get some attention to the Warmanes server. It's not really my priority, you know. I just want to have a good time, really. But then I realized, like, all these people who are gonna want to join the server are gonna run into this issue. And I don't know, I kind of feel bad about it, but not bad enough to like donate for all of them, you know. It is a thing though. It is definitely a thing. And yeah. Hordes will camp your Manatee Harbor boat. Man, Hordes will camp your everything. Trust me, like, they camped me in Blasted Lands, they camped me in Wetlands, they camped me in South Shore, they camped me in... What was that place called? Hold up. Altruck Mountains, that's the place. Like, Hordes will camp you. It's unavoidable. Especially if you're streaming. They like that a lot. Yeah. Yeah, well... okay, so... enough about Q. I can't help it. I really wish I could, but yeah. I'd gank you on the Locket, but Unholy DK smashes Lockets. Oh, I don't think I would though. Like maybe a regular Unholy DK, but one that sucks ass? I'm not sure. Okay, so yeah. If you are gonna donate, that 10 euros, like Kodreiser is saying, you could just go ahead and spend that on gold or a heirloom. It is gonna like, it is gonna help you level or gear quite a bit. The thing doesn't show up. Hold up. So Raikou, you're talking about Weakened Soul on grid. Double 10 roll. Right. Now, see if we can just strangulate him. We won't have to worry about that boy anymore. Get another one of these. Oh yeah, look at all that damage. DK tank's also doing quite a bit of damage right here, to be honest. Man, that rune strike hits so much harder than I would expect it to. Like I saw on a tank that night inside of ICC, it's like 10k crits inside of ICC. I wish Death Knights had better animations. Yeah, but they got some decent animations. Like I'll show you some on the next boss fight. Most of it is honestly just a big pop though. I will agree with that. Your character just really just pops. Get out of here, you gnomish, dwarvish reapers. Oh, there's the gnome. For some reason I feel like that gnome is very big. Might be the hat.
I need to target something first. That spell isn't ready yet.
Glyph of Runestrike 2. I don't know what that does. Let's take a look. Glyph of Runestrike. Well, thanks for spoiling it, Unholy. Damn. Alright, so yeah. Increased chance to crit by 10%. Now, I don't know just how like useful that is going to be. But yeah, check this animation. It's so good. Oh, and now it just ninja pulled the boss. Yeah. Proper. Alright, let's get the second blood thingy, and now dump some Scourge Strikes. Let's get rid of one Death Coil. I am noticing that I'm like super overstacked on runic power a lot of the time. Not sure what to do about it while I'm in my burst. Alright, just mess this thing up. Slow it real quick, you know. Oh, good. Oh. 4k. Now, we did like 6k on one boss, so we can do better. Let's get some crits. Do I refresh bone armor in the middle of a fight? That's also a question. I really don't have the answer for that one. Like, it doesn't seem that incredibly important. And it's an unholy rune, right? So you're technically like wasting a Scourge Strike by applying it or reapplying it. Oh, that's the other way. Ah, where did we go? So lost. There we go. When on bosses, it's your biggest threat output unless spamming IT. Oh, for sure. I kind of know like how tanks function as a you know, as a DK as well. It's just that I never really used to look at people's Skada all that much, and I noticed that when I'm streaming, people do sometimes want to see specific classes, you know. Like for example, if a mage just popped off and he got 25k DPS, I'll look at the ignite, I'll be impressed, but you know. Yeah. I didn't really pay that much attention to it. Kevin Mamaril says 2% damage increase. Yeah, the thing is that 2% damage increase, it's like, if you look at my DPS, 2% is really not gonna do that great of a deal. But small amounts, it all matters, I know. I'll try to work it in on like a pestilence reset or something, I don't know. The thing is, I just don't know when to reset it. There has to be like a perfect time for it. I'm sure there is. I just have not figured it out yet. But we'll get it. How can you guys make such a big pools? I am amazed. Says Red Cup. I don't think this is too big of a pool. It's like pretty much the standard pools inside of Fospos. Or inside of Foss. So yeah, you can't really change too much about pools here really. I'm still trying to reset my dots with Pestilence every now and then when I just go on autopilot mode. It is gonna take a long time for me to get used to that. You know, always playing Frost Decay, that's how you reset it. So it's awkward. $24k damage and our tank has 33k. But it should be fine with the two of us. Alright, so I'll do the first, and then Unholy will do second, I'll do third, and so on. Alright, now there's the first. No! Don't kill me! Alright, just kill me. I can take it! Oh, I think that's mine. I really hope that Unholy got the next one. Hey, there we go. Yeah, that's mine. Kill this guy! Go, go, go! Burst, burst! Wait, what? Wait, what? What? Was that mine? Was that mine and I just didn't see it because of that other state? Ah, I suck. And so just get behind him. I did not see him cast that at all. Like, did I actually mess that up? I feel like such a noob. Yeah. Oh wow. You took it though quite well. It, like did 9.2k. But that doesn't excuse the fact that I messed up. I mean, honestly, I'm just gonna blame this guy for taking my bracers. At that point, I was like, ugh, I can't be bothered anymore. Nah. Nah. Don't worry. Those braces were earned. So don't worry about that, Digas. I'm gonna make a joke about it though, every now and then. Milky Pinky says newbie. Newbie. That's a good one. Fugly Fecker says, what is the rotation for an Unholy Death Knight? It's pretty much just... that should work. Just keep up the Icy Touch, keep up the Plague Strike. Aren't we saved Impulse? Icy Touch, Plague Strike, Blood Strike, Scourge Strike, Blood Strike, Death Coil is the opening. Honestly, yeah, that does sound a lot better than mine. Like, if you have Gargoyle, you could throw in Gargoyle instead of the first Death Coil there. But, yeah. Aren't we saved, Impulse? I think we're saved. I mean, Dr. Gaz is definitely, or D-Gas is definitely saved. And, yeah, well, we're just gonna kick Raikou because, no. I'm so dark today. What's with my humor? I'm like kicking people and everything and like laughing about it, but yeah. We got one thingy to figure out. Wait a second. How the fuck is that back? Oh, lol. Nah, I should have just removed it from the keybinds. Oops. Now, what do we put on shift? Scroll down. Could just put the other taunt there, honestly. I do like having taunts ready. Super Shaman got his helmet. Very nice. Alright, so let's remake the group. I don't think we'll get Deserter. Let's just get started with this, because we don't have much time before Wintergrasp is open. Now, I'm not going to pretend that me joining the Wintergrasp battle is going to be beneficial. But yeah. Let's get D-Gas in here and Raikou. Re? Yeah, that's the thing as well. There's going to be so many multi-boxers in Wintergrasp. I don't think I'll enjoy it very much. So, yeah. We do have a spot for 1 DPS. Yeah, anyway. If there is any DPS in the stream right now on the Icecrown server that would want to join some RDFs, feel free to join. Okay, so we got a question from Raikou. Now he's leveling or gearing a disc and taking a look at it just to make sure that it's disc. Yes, okay. It would have been stupid if I said, yeah, he's gearing disc and then he's not. Okay, so oh yeah, there's no question about it. That 2-set bonus is also incredibly good. Prayer of Mending is some dope shit. Okay, so we've got 1000 gold from Foxage, but thank you, I won't need it. But thanks though. But yeah, you know, if you really want to feel like giving some money to people, just go to Northshire, find an actual noob and give him some money. That is gonna be much better. Alright, so we got a DPS that wants to join. Or not. He's offline now. Okay, let's see. Unholy asks, didn't you win the ring? Yes. I did win the ring, but it's for tanks. Now I was thinking maybe you want it? No, this is Gucci. Let's invite some deeps. Okay, now this might be a big mistake. The Krumlord is one toxic piece of shit. But let's see what happens. Nah, he's a good friend of mine. Been on the server for like a very long time as well. And I think he's gonna, you know, complain about my unholy DK rotation, but that's fine. Red Lemonade says, give it to me, I'm a noob. Yep. This is giving me Dayrom PTSD. Oh, don't worry, we'll have DPS this time. If anything, this guy has some gear, so he should do some damage. So yeah, he's definitely doing some damage. Wouldn't call that a whole lot, but nah, it's solid. I'm just giving him a hard time. We're gonna have to start with Death and Decay probably at this rate. And like, go for Unholy presence, because we're not getting our shit up again. It's one of those runs. I'm just trying to put my diseases. Ah. Okay, well, yeah, let's not throw this death and decay like all randomly. It's gonna be tough for the tank. Although, like, see this shit? I changed to Unholy Presence and my DPS just becomes negative. Like, I'm not so sure about it, guys. At least it's making me feel like I'm doing something, though. Oh, we gotta catch that big boy. Alright, coil it up on this guy. And... yeah. Just keep it up. Okay, so there's that unholy focus. LOL. No. Okay, someone just whispered me and asked if I need a cooldown, like a rotation add-on. Dude, fuck off with that shit. Learn how to play. You're gonna know variables. You're gonna understand variables that that fucking add-on will never show you. Don't play with an add-on like that. Please, for the love of God. You're not helping yourself by using it. You're not gonna help me, because I'm not ever gonna use it. Just please don't tell me that anyone's using that, because... trust me, I know these add-ons. I know these hacks as well that did the same thing, but automated. Okay. So... yeah, just don't use them. Like, it's one of those things that really do trigger me. Just get good at the game. Like, what the fuck is the point of playing the game if you're just gonna have to push, like, one button because it shows you what spell to use? Even Arcade Mage has variables that you're gonna have to work with. When you need to move, like, it is gonna have variables, dude. Maximizing DPS for Arcane while moving, have fun with that. It's not gonna be a good time. Let's pull this guy in there. Get him some AoE damage. He's probably gonna wanna run away. Yeah, jumps away. Let's mess this guy up. Maybe if we taunt him. Yes! Oh, no, that's too far. I was trying to do a fancy thing there. Add-ons are for noobs? No, no, no. Add-ons are fine. The thing is, PQR add-ons that show you what your next spell in the rotation is and gives you a nice little prompt that you can click, you know, for that spell to happen. Don't get me started, man. Why play the game? Just honestly, just watch someone else play. PQR is Orlando Tactics. That's all I'll say. There's gonna be like 5 people in the chat that understand that. And that's fine. I'll go deeper into it at some point. Now I understand that like an add-on that shows you the next spell to cast, it's not PQR, it's not a hack. I understand that. It's just like similar, right? Because when you think about it, it's the same process. The game is going to look at some variables and then tell you that, hey, this is either A bad or B. This is either A good or B bad. This add-on is gonna do the same thing as PQR and just take a look at like, okay, what is in our computer brain going to be the most efficient spell to cast? Now, I'm telling you that they don't have it right, because if those machines and those add-ons would have it right, they would be top DPS. Healbot does it too. Yeah, well, use grit. I guess healing is something a little bit different, because you could get used to it yourself as well. you know, like expecting incoming damage. I think Healbot also shows you when someone is going to lose health. So, like that, you know, it's a different thing than DPSing though, I'd say. And yeah, you can turn it off, of course. Just don't go for those PQR add-ons. Like, my god, man. That deserves a let's talk about, all by itself. I like the reaping thing though. It's allowing me to use death and decay when I normally wouldn't. I'm digging it. Definitely digging it. Okay, so we got big boost time. Now, let's get the gargoyle in there. A wound weapon. Now, we definitely need to use a death coil. The tank seems to have some kind of issues. Let's ask what's up. Seems to be fine now. Maybe it was like a boss thingy or something. I don't know. Maybe he does some slack pot-ish thing. Oh. Let's see if we can get the ghoul in here as well without pulling like the entire place. Chrome did it, so can't be too hard. Yo, we got like 3 death grips in here. It's kind of epic. And there's the third one. So many death grips. Yes. Yes, sir, you are playing Death Knight. Okay, so quick little boss, and yeah, like yesterday, I think it was Raikou. He was like, "Alright, guys, let's stack. I want the challenge." Oh, okay, it was Unholy. Cause yeah, that was a mess. Like poor Raikou was like trying his best, but oh, apparently I have not learned my lesson about ninja pulling these bosses, but honestly, if they were to like pose a threat, I probably wouldn't ninja pull them. Oh, right. Okay, so yeah, there was a priest. Like, guys, I'm terrible with names. It's, yeah, it's just a thing. Like, I'm used to it. I hope eventually that you guys will get used to it as well, because it's not gonna change. I try to remember everyone's name, but it's tough. Red Lemonade said, I'm going to donate tomorrow. Oof, that's when they get you, man. Alright, gnaw this sucker. Gnaw him. Good job, Ghoul. I know I can't stun it, but I'll damn sure gnaw it. Oof. Big explosion. Yes. Now, watch this. Nope, never mind. Did we get the warrior? Okay, then we get the warrior back up. No, it is that one. Just the thing is that they don't cast it when you go in there with AMS, so the cooldown doesn't go on. Let me pull this guy in here. Oh, Raikou needs some mana. We'll take a quick little mana break. Or... yeah, there's no innovates. That's actually a really good tip. Raikou, if you don't know about that, you can get like 100% mana quite easily with the Shadow or the Priests mana cooldowns. It's really strong. Where my target at? I do feel like taking a sip of water though, so. Alright. Yeah, Raikou. So what you do is you combine him with Shadow Fiend, and you're gonna get like all your mana back, because him increases your maximum mana and Shadow Fiend gives you percentage mana back. So it's just a beautiful little synchronization there. Yeah, synergy. Oh, all them ghouls, man. Like, there's so many ghouls running around. I love it. I'm in my element. Actually, I might be out of my element quite soon, because I'll be dead. Nope. Alright. Now, luckily, the healer isn't dead today. So, that's definitely a plus. Because I don't have engineering, so no army knife here. Oof. Those are some strong words, Unholy. Hell yeah. Putting that domination down on the bug. Yeah, Raikou is honestly staying alive pretty well. These noob adventures that we're having in RDF, it's really helping him out. Or just adventures in general, honestly. RDF is like probably one of my favorite things in the game. It's just chill, you know. There's no parameter ganking you. It's always a nice thing. Yep. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. It's like reverse lightning, man. It's weird. Anyway. Hopefully we can get a little bit of this cast in. There we go. Let's summon that guard. Luckily I didn't forget about my bone shield this time, somehow. I am still not dumping death coils, leaving me with a like basically an unused global cooldown at that point. So I should definitely dump a little bit of death coil. Alright, well that was that. Let's see, 22 EOTs. It's not enough. We're gonna need more. D-Jazz though, he's had enough. He is feeling quite well, you know, after stealing my bracers. He doesn't need more. Nah. Oh yeah, okay, look at that. Yeah, he knows. All good, bro, all good. Have a good one, D-Jazz, and thanks for joining. Alright, so we do have one DPS spot, in case someone does want to do some RDFs. You know, we're gonna need a few more. Just take a quick look at... Okay. Quick look at global here. Just see if we're not missing any TLC or anything. Now, the next question is, when is winter grab? 16 minutes. Yeah, we'll have to regroup for sure. So Raikou says that he's done ICC one time with that character, and they got the Sour Fang and everybody left. That tends to be how it goes. With the low gear score runs, it can be quite a mess. Okay, so let's give them a second and we'll get started. Like I just said though, there is a DPS slot. If anybody is interested, now would be the time. Let's get off this horse. This rock is high enough. Alright, let's see if Krom still wants to join. 33 emblems. You're getting close to the first piece, Raikou. And to answer your question from before, you don't have a disc set because the holy set is basically just a disc set. So you're gonna want like the head, the shoulders, the hands, and the legs. And that 4 set is definitely amazing because, yeah, power word shield, 5% increase. In a raiding situation, that does everything for you. Like, yeah, everything. 5% healing on your highest healing spell. That is honestly a crazy set bonus. But it's passive, you know, so yeah, it's not that noticeable. Well, I didn't queue up a stank, that's for sure. Alright, look at us now, with the bone shield on the horse. So fancy. What EOT item should I get? We can have a look in a second here, Raikou. Because I can't inspect you while we're on the horse. So maybe if I type it like this. No. Yeah, selling frozen orbs for real life money, that's the dream, man. So just get rid of them. Oh no. Okay, I think I got my previous target back. Not quite sure about it. Oh, that's a big damage. Now we are gonna have to get the shield back up. But not while we have charge off cooldown. This fucking Krumlord's about to out DPS us, we can't let this happen. Oh, he died, lol. Trash player. Yeah, this is some real intense shit. I mean, it wasn't until Krumlord died. Now it's just like, yeah. Yeah, we got this. Now it's a proper 4v3. Before it was a 4v4 because Krum honestly is just helping the enemy at this point. They're all getting nuked down quite evenly though. I mean, look at their HP. This is insane. We could have gotten like a pretty smooth triple kill there. Oh shit! YouTube, you didn't see that. It should be fine though. If I'm getting banned from like someone would, if I would get banned from like something that someone says, I think I would have gotten banned already. Like honestly. let's try to keep a little bit of this runic power for the next one. So we can go hard on this boy. And get the gargoyle in there. Come on, give me some runic power. I feel like the anti-magic shell used to give so much more runic power for absorbed damage. And nowadays it's like... doesn't really do that much. Especially if you're standing in like a Malgar flame, right? It's like... it's just not giving enough. It really isn't. Anyway, let's move on. Oh! Yeah, I agree, Kroom. There was probably some really offensive shit that someone said in trade chat that I didn't even see at some point. I think Raikou might be relogging, but no, not yet. He's still in here, all Gucci. Alright, so now this is where we need to master the spell. So, yeah. Okay, Raikou on the next one with the Divine Shield, just master spell it. I'll type it out as well, because like I said, I feel like there's more stream delay than there should be. Alright, so on this boy... that thing. That should be master spelled. There we go. So yeah, if you got like a disc, you can just do that every time. You know, same thing with a warrior, he can shatter. Ah, he's not noticing it. Alright, well, let's bop it. Nice paladin, very cooperative. Okay, so I'll do the first interrupt. Unholy on the Waking Nightmare bullshit. You'll do the second, and Kroom can just do whatever he wants, really. Ooh, we're fighting Archimond, boys. Get ready. Okay, I interrupted Shadows of the Past. I hope that's fine. Old wound on Juaari? How? I never fought this guy. Like, I legit didn't even exist when this guy came out. It's not fair. Okay. I got so excited when I got this sword back in like 2012, right? I got this sword, I was linking it in trade chat. Guys, look at my vibrator sword. It's so awesome. And then people told me, bruh, that sucks. Get good. Bum says, Lich King time. If only. It's Black Knight time. But we are gonna go hard on this guy. Oh, should have went with the bone armor. You know what? I'm gonna just reapply it right now. Nope, that sucked ass. I didn't even reapply it. Interrupt him. Doesn't work. Why would it? Honestly, sometimes I ask myself these questions. Why would it interrupt? And I'm left with a void of emptiness, because why would it? It shouldn't. Alright, last phase here. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Oh, that is a tanking neck. So yeah. Alright, Alright, so we're gonna have to wait for Raikou to do a quick little relog. Like I said previously, if there is someone on Icecrown that would want to join, there is a DPS spot. So if you want to hop in, now would be the time. In the meantime, or a tank, honestly, because Unholy has been tanking for like the last 2 hours. It would be nice if, he can take a break from that. We need to buy some food here. There's no good food there. Yeah, and yesterday he was also tanking. Maybe I should have just geared as tank, I don't know. Alright, here is the proper food. Gonna get some of these cupcakes. Gearing as a tank is much faster. Raikou says one more dungeon. Nah, just do ICC as like a shit gear tank as off tank. It's alright. Yeah, he's gotta get that helmet because it's a green item that he will replace. Yeah, it's no contest really. Now, I don't know what these people are doing on my rock, but yeah. Okay, let's get Unholy in here. Let's see if Chrome Lord is still up for some more. Hey! How about that? Fugly Facker says, which weapon are you using? I'm currently using the Edge of Ruin. I got this in TOC, I think. Oh yeah, DPS time indeed. No need to salute, you can just, give a wave, that's fine. I don't deserve all this respect. Wait, now I'm heals, Stonk heals. No, we got Raikou in here. I just forgot to invite him because I was slow as fuck. So, yeah. Stream delay is like 5 seconds or less today. Okay, Rosen, for me, it feels like 30 seconds when I look back on YouTube. It's just a mess. I don't know what it is, man. I set it up to be good, and it is good for Rosen, which is good. Okay, so Raikou has a question. Should I get these hands first for tier 10? And Rosen answers it. Don't get the hands first. There's a chance that you will get them from VOA. So if you're like looking at your stuff, I don't think I can even see the stuff. Get the shoulders and the helmet first. And make sure that you're getting the best items that you can. So for example, if you know that your best in slot is the chest, get the chest. If you know that, you're not gonna need the shoulders ever, because your best in slot is a different item than those shoulders, don't get the shoulders. Instead, get another piece, Copro says, haha, had to. If I was Alliance, I would have come with you. Oh, you're this guy, of course. Copr. Yeah, but, a wave will do. But thanks for the cheers, man. I really do appreciate it. Now, Oculus. Rosen is not gonna like mess around with this, but at the same time, he's geared enough. I thought he was gonna pull the entire thing, but luckily he didn't. Because that is hard, man. That's a lot of spell damage. And you got like incredibly annoying CCs, like roots. So should I get the legs, says Raikou. Legs is the same thing as the hands. You can potentially get them in VOA. What you should get is the hands or the shoulders for a Disco Priest. Because you're gonna be using the Shadow tier chest. So yeah, for best in slot you're gonna want the Shadow chest as a disc. the shoulders from Holy, the helmet from Holy, the hands from Holy, and the pants for Holy. So yeah, that. Now it differs of course on every class, like you're not gonna have the shadow chest on every class. It's just impossible, so you gotta do a little bit of research. There are a lot of guides out there though. Man, there are so many guides. Like I'm sure you'll find the biz list or somebody's biz list in no time. And you can kind of take it from there. And I do say somebody's biz list because there's like 8 million biz lists on the internet at this point. Biz is best in slot, in case you're wondering that. Like imagine you hear all these terminologies and you don't know what they mean. You know, confusing as fuck. Anyway, get this Inquisitors gone. And Unholy is just doing some real nice damage, but you know, Frost. It is definitely, in my experience, a little bit better. I just popped the Empower thingy, because we're not going to be fighting a boss for quite a bit anyway. Alright. So, any achievement there? No, doesn't seem like it. Alright, well. You know what? Let's try the bronze thingy. I always go for red. But someone was like, hey, you can perma-stun them. Or perma-stun the last boss. So let's give that a try. 1 minute cooldown is for 10 seconds. That's not a perma-stun though. Raikou says we should do VOA and reserve items. Ah, hell no. Don't reserve items. Like, that's one thing I really also can't stand, so when people reserve items. Like, dude, I understand you took like 10 minutes of your life to make the raid. But we took 10 minutes of our life to stand idle in this raid while you're taking your sweet ass time making the raid. There's no reason why that person making the raid should have priority. Reserving items is like such a thing that never happened on Molten as well. It's really a Warmane thing. And it's only from like 3 years ago. I guess someone saw it and was like, hey, this is smart. And then they ruined a whole lot of things for a whole lot of people. So, I don't know, don't reserve the items. Just if you roll them, there's a chance you'll win them. If you don't win them, try next week. Unholy says he blacklists people for reserving important items like the DBW and the SDS. But that's the thing, it's always an important item. You're not gonna have someone reserving the cloth hat from DBS or from Gunship. It's not gonna happen. It's always some item that people need, and it's just rude. If you reserve DBW, you get more casters in the raid, and therefore you fuck up the casters as well. That is very smart. I didn't think about it that way yet, but yeah. It just really, it helps no one, in my opinion. Now, how it used to happen in Warmane and Molten back in the days, there would be a DPS check, you know? Whether that be on the big Colossus, the big skeleton Colossus, you know, in front of Marogar, or on DBS itself. There were rules like, if you don't do at least 8k damage, you're not gonna be able to roll on an item. Now that's fair. Raikou is a bad boy because he does the MMAs. So yeah, like, honestly, if you're doing like a loot thingy that's based on DPS, I would much prefer to see that than just a reserve. Lenko Tonef says, looking for more EOF farm, run ICC 10 normal, 6 plus, everything reserve. What the heck? That doesn't make any sense. Who of 6k is gonna need an EOF thingy? Rafael van Est asks, do you like Spirit Crit Disc or Haste? I'm pretty sure that most of my items that I have customized lean towards the Spirit Crit build. And I think it is because once you max your global cooldown, you know, it goes down to the minimum amount. Let me phrase it like that. The only thing that's gonna give you more healing is really like crit. Because getting a crit shield, I don't know, I'm not sure. I feel like you can get crit shields. I'm not sure if that's gonna like just straight up double or 150% the shield value. But it is gonna do one thing for sure. And that is allow your glyph of power word shield to crit. Now, if you're already at the cap with haste, adding more haste, it wouldn't do anything. But getting that 2 or 3k extra healing from power word shield critting, that will actually do at least something for you. So yeah, I definitely prefer that build. And even the items, DKP wise, they are cheaper. Because you need to get some spirit crit items, they're not that hard, you know. While spell power haste crit items, ooh, dear lord, they are fought over. So it just makes it easier on so many levels to go spirit crit. Yeah, like, you've healed for us a few times already, Raikou. It's all good, man. It's 9. Ooh, let's finish this fast. Let's go. Charge the boss. For Raikou. Murder this guy. Raikou got places to be, and Mage Lord Urom has places to don't exist, because he's about to get killed. Alright. So, loot is garbage, but that's fine. It's gonna happen in item level 200 dungeon. Okay, so Temporal Rift, blah blah blah, enemy dragon, while trapped in a rift, all damage is done. Okay, so does that stack? I think it does. Okay, so this is the tactic. You just get a bunch of these temporal rifts up and then one red dragon just nukes it. I guess that's the tactic. Now, I feel like there might be diminishing returns on this, considering the 1 minute cooldown. I'm just chill a bit. Damage is increased for each charge detonated. Detonates all shock charges on an enemy dragon. The fuck is a shock charge? Okay. How do we get shock charges? Alright, well, we do have the stun, so let's just use the stun. Yeah, there's definitely diminishing returns here. Okay, so now we got 10 of this, and now we use a spear. Now this makes sense. I still think the red is probably just a million times quicker, but I don't know. It seems to be a bit little. It seems to be a little bit too complicated. You could just have 5 of the red ones. But I like the CC. You gotta love that 10-second stun. Having to wait for King Variant to spawn? Wait, you're not gonna kill our king, are you? Yeah, I get the idea, but I don't know. Obviously, the red dragon is doing more damage because of the bronze dragons being there. So you're gonna want a few bronze dragons, but this is too many buttons, man. Like, look at all these buttons. How am I supposed to handle that? No Drake, of course. Why would I ever get that Drake? Yo, that's a dope looking staff. Oh shit, Unholy just got it. Lucky bastard. Oh, congrats, man. Doesn't have fast flying. Poor guy. Gets a fast dragon, can't fly it. Lenko Tonev asks, is it personal EOF farm? I mean, do you make 6k raid and you're the 5.1 bag everyone has to carry? What? This does happen a lot when people reserve the items though. Oh my god, Rosen also got one of these dragons. Ah! This is just the game kicking me in the balls. You know how many times I tried that on Obby? With RDF, not by specific queue, because then you can't get it, I think. Yeah, I never got it. Never in my life. And there's 2 people in this same thing got it. Like, man. Okay, so I think Raikou has to go. This opens up a heal spot and a DPS spot. Let's see. Let's see if Unholy still wants to come. I think he is. He's just waiting for the regroup. So yeah, let's do a quick little regroup and get people in. Rosen P. Oh. What? Why is Rosen P unable to be found? Okay, so the Chrome Lord is gonna go to a healer. Unholy has a question. Did you buy this Death Knight? No, I did not. I did level it. Now the thing is that I leveled it quite a while ago. Warmane announced a lottery quite some time ago. I'm sure you guys might be familiar with it. If not, check out warmane.com and find their lottery. Or don't, because you're gonna decrease my odds of winning it, so stay way the fuck away from it maybe. Nah. So sometimes they have Shadowmourne. And my plan was get this DK, buy Shadowmourne with the lottery, you know, like get that 1 out of a 2,000, 3,000 chance that you do get that Shadowmourne, and then it would just get geared by Asperity. That was my plan. Now, I never won the lottery, so the plan didn't work. Yeah. I mean, it's a good plan though. I'm gonna have to make another Death Knight just to keep getting that damn Shadowmourne, because I do need to get a Shadowmourne on a Death Knight at some point in my life. Now, I think that we are ready to queue like this. I'm not sure. I feel like we're missing one person. Rosenix says they don't give out the Shadowmourns anymore, they only give out mounts. Yeah, I noticed that the lottery has become quite shitty. You know, back in the days there were like plus 50. I've seen Shadowmourne plus 50 coins like so many times on that thing, and I never won it. And imagine getting Shadowmourne plus 50 coins. You can literally piss out a character in 1 or 2 weeks because of that. I mean, alright, so Unholy is questioning me, but the thing is, if you get like 50 points, you can buy 2 items. And yeah, I am looking at this from the perspective of me, you know. I would have gotten carried in Bane and afterwards in ICC. So from that perspective, like, it would have been all Gucci. Like, obviously 50 coins isn't gonna make you Biz. That's 2 items. But what it is gonna do, it's gonna allow you to get all the rest of the items. You just sit on the 50 coins until you're like 2 items away from Biz. Bada bing, bada boom, you're Biz. Like, I know. Yeah. Rafael van S says, when is the lottery? It's every week. I'm not quite sure. I think it ends at Friday. Yeah, so you can keep an eye out on it by yeah, you know, just checking Warmane Armory, or not the Warmane Armory, but I'd have to authenticate in order to log in, because that bullshit always fucking happens. I'm not quite sure just now, like, easy, I can show you guys right now. But it shouldn't be hard to find. Raife asked what does Bane mean, and Rafael van Est has answered. It is the Lich King in ICC 10 Heroic. So once you kill Lich King, you get Bane of the Fallen King, and that's why people call it Bane. It's like Light of Dawn for, you know, Lich King 25 Heroic, LOD. Oh yeah. Let's take a look at how they look. You got that standard Nordrand look. Like that Marauder, Barbarian-ish look. How do you enter it and what are the requirements? Usually a Bane run is gonna be about like 6k, 5.8 to 6k gear score. It's a bit high, but it is... It's not like harder for... It's not like harder than LOD. But it's definitely like challenging if you're unaware with the fight. And yeah, if you're ever gonna do Lady Heroic, just or if you're ever gonna do ICC Heroic, just do Lady on normal. It's a waste of time, unless you really need that loot, which honestly, just do it on normal. Yeah, there is a Whispering Fang Skull, but yeah. If you're inexperienced with Lich King, or with the entirety of ICC, just take it easy and go for the normal. Because Lady will mess you up if you're, you know, not Gucci on her. How do you enter it? Oh yeah, right, the lottery. That's what you were talking about. Not Bane. Lol. Yeah, and thank you for answering, Rosen. Yeah, it's not impossible to do Lady Heroic. It's just it's tough. There's a lot of stuff to think about, and you don't get any unit frames on the spooks as well. That kind of fucks over a lot of people. Nah, you didn't get carried. You were the carry. Hey, fellow is back in the chat. Nice to see you, fellow. It's going quite well. You know, we're getting some gear every now and then. It's definitely slowed down, but at the same time, like, that is just kind of what happens. Fellow, if you're interested, we're gonna be doing a VOA if we win, which I'm not sure if we have. We're gonna have to take a look. It's on right now. So if we won it, we're gonna go ahead and do some VOAs. So if you'd be interested in that, like anyone in the chat, stay tuned. Because yeah, we gotta get VOA done before the end of the week. It's very important. A full run of VOA? Nah, probably just Frost, maybe Fire. You gotta kill this first, Unholy. It opens up after Murabi. All good. I'll see if I can do the first interrupt. You gotta be quick on this boy, though. Oh, nope, nope. Okay, you can do the second, which is gonna be much, much faster. Good luck. Fellow says I'm level 66 at this point. Very nice. Oh shit, I'm next on the transformation. Oh, come on, that was some fucking bullshit. Like, I was so ready, dude. My finger was like on the button, like a fucking millimeter off it. And like, man, that was some bullshit. But yeah, I checked out the Avalon server. I gave it some more thought, and I would love to play some Ulduar. But the thing is, I'd have to get all those characters again. That's kind of always the thing that just brings me back to Warmane, right? Because you got all those characters here, and like, why torture yourself by 10 years of playtime, you know? Like, having to do all of that over again? Get over here! But I don't know, I need to think about it a bit more. You know, maybe if I can get Tim involved, it could be a fun time leveling. How about RDF? Does RDF work there? In the Avalon server, fellow? Because, honestly, leveling with a few people in RDF is freaking hilarious. Quite efficient as well, especially with heirlooms, which, yeah, we won't be having. Ah, no! I'm trying to not get hit. I got the achievement on Holy. I did it last time. I'm trying to avoid it this time. Which, you know, it's not that difficult. He just spins in a circle. It's actually new though. Some time ago, he was just standing there and like spitting in front of him. Fellow says true. Ulduar is amazing. And RDF works, but you're gonna need a healer. Oh, you spun him. Interesting. Did you do this yesterday as well, Unholy? Because I thought that was new. He starts spinning around. I'm like, hey, that's dope. Aw. That's disappointing. Ulduar is freaking amazing though, yeah. And the most fun thing about jumping back in like one expansion or like a few patches is that the entire meta is different, right? All the gear that you're gonna need, it's like so much different. You can't really rely on armor penetration at that point. Unless you have... oh, what was it called? Groom! Get on top of here. Groom! Okay, so back to my point. You could cap out your ARP with like full investment and one specific item. Now, I don't know if it's called a runestone. Yeah, look at that. It is. The Mjolnir runestone. You absolutely needed this to cap out your ARP. It was so good. And then like, oh, that hurts. Foos came around, and then Foos was like, hey, here's that trinket that you can get in Ulduar, but much better. So, yeah. Armor penetration kind of blew up. I mean, there's more reasons than just that trinket, of course. Just the, you know... Ah, I smell some really good food, and I'm so hungry now because of it. So hunger. Yeah, Nessie. Like, this is so much better than the Ulduar trinket. It's not even fair. Like the stream chat, it will help other people see it. Alright. How do I like a stream chat though? Instructions not clear. Dick got stuck in microwave. Oh no. You know what? We have disc placed. You know what? Disc placed is dying. In high school, Unholy says, someone put a battery in a microwave. That must have been beautiful. I once put a spoon in the microwave by accident. Don't put a spoon in the microwave. Oh yes, There we go, Krum with the helpfulness. Such a good guy. Honestly, he might be like the nicest person on this entire server. I mean, just look at him. What a beautiful beard. This is the face that I imagine when I think about Leonhard Opara. He just teleported. Just like Leonhard Opara. I think he means if it was on stream somewhere, on the video. Okay, but like, I get that people want to see this, but I think it just makes the entire UI look like garbage. Let me just show you why. Because if you get, this is live right now, this is the same chat, you can just have it in here, on the right side, from YouTube, without me having to cluster up my UI. Even in like the old ones, if you were to go back, you can still see the old chat. I think that's much better than putting it on the stream. It's just, you know, so much better. Less room in the screen that's getting messed up. And I don't see why I would want to do that like double. I gotta get out of here before that thing pops. Okay, so Winter Grasp, it is finished. Did we win? Did we lose? Let's find out. Damn it, Alliance! Wait, no, I think we won. Good job, Alliance! Alright, so, yeah. Now, the thing is, Rosenex says you did not win? Wait, what? But we got the portal, right? We should have won if we have the portal. Yeah, dude, we won. Yeah, like, I don't know, my timing might have been impeccable, but we definitely won. If you can see... Oh, this is a really good mage. At least if I remember properly. But, yeah. Okay, so... We're gonna stop with the RDFs for a second here. We're gonna go ahead and make a VOA 10 group and a VOA 25 group. Now, if you would like to join that, it is on the Alliance side, of course, on the Icecrown server. Feel free to whisper Juaari. It's gonna take a minute to fill, so... Yeah, I'm gonna just get started with it. We already got a few whispers. Or, yeah, the feral. Unholy is in here. Now, the first thing you're gonna want to do if you make a raid is just set the raid difficulty. We are both melee DPS, so we can keep it in group 1. Alright, so let's make a nice little global thingy. Looking for more VOA 10. Need DPS, tanks, healers, 4k plus, because it wouldn't make any sense since we're, you know, 4k if we're gonna ask for 5k people. Velko Pavisevic says, I would like to join, but still in the queue. I'm so sorry, man. You can usually tell if you have Winter Grasp. Yeah, that's another good point. You get this essence of the Winter Grasp. So yeah, that's a really good point. I just checked the portal though, I don't know. I don't know when I started doing that, but that's just how it is. 8 runs in Ruby Sanctum. I get tired of Ruby Sanctum when it's like the 3rd run. I'm like, Jesus, can I just get out of here, please? It helps though. It for sure helps though to have a stream going. It just really makes it a lot more interesting. Kalo1 TV, this is the Edge of Ruin. It is just like, you know, an axe really. I think I got it in TOC. But yeah, we're gonna need a few more people here. Preferably some carries as well. I got muted. Now, the thing about VOA is that you have 10 classes, or you have 10 spots in a VOA 10. Now, luckily, you also have 10 classes. So if you can get one of each class, it's gonna be the best case scenario. Now, sometimes you'll have someone joining that is like best in slot. And yeah, like Unholy says right now in the party chat, he is 6.1, so he won't need any gear. So with that in mind, we can take another druid, if that druid is okay with it. The same thing goes for when you're making a 25 man. I suggest you do not go over 3 of the same class. So if you have 3 warriors, that's enough warriors. You're gonna wanna, you know, cut back on the warriors a little bit. If you have 3 retri paladins, you still gonna need a holy paladin. So, you know, it's tricky. Let's see if we can get some people in here. Like, why the fuck am I getting muted after a single thing? Did they up the mute time or something, or like made it more prominent? I should not be getting muted after one thing. And it's not even a full minute. Okay, so let's see what he is. Got a ton of mana. Either a Boomy or a Resto. I don't know which one. I'll just keep him in there because he's talking with him. This mute is like insane. Is it harder to gear some classes over other classes? Asks Velkio Pavisevic. And yeah, for sure, tanks then generally tend to be the easiest to gear. Besides that, there's a lot about like you got stuff like leather gear, right? Even plate wearers need specific leather pieces. So these leather pieces are gonna be like a bitch and a half to get. It's just like supply and demand. If you're looking at Festergut's loot, you got Plague Scientist boots and you got those pants. Now both of those items, every single caster alive, almost every single caster needs at least the boots. So these boots are like notoriously hard to get. And yeah, Unholy is also pointing out the Tusk. Now there's a lot of classes that need Tusk. Same thing with the belt from PP. There's like a few things are just really hard to get. Kalo1TV says, I have a multi-boxer at level 71 in Lordaeron, 4 Shami's and 1 bear. It's not bad. I guess it's viable to play the bear solo so I can help my team with a strong tank. Oh, for sure. Like, feral tanks are probably the best, you know, the best single target tank, or like the best main tank. If you do have some MDs to help them out, I think they're better than Death Knights. Patrick Booma says, greetings man, wish you an amazing night. Are rogues and shamans useless for PvE? Rogues and shamans are not useless for PvE. I'm just kind of spamming the global right now to get some people in for VOA 10. So if you would like to join the VOA 10, just go ahead and whisper Juaari. But rogues and shamans are not useless. In fact, you are gonna need a rogue in a 25 man at least. Alright, so we got a rogue. Speaking of rogues, we got a disc. So we already have a healing priest, so we're not gonna invite the priest, even though it's tempting, you know. just to get the raid full, but you need to get the proper classes as well. But back to the question from Patrick, and let's stick to the question for a minute here so I can actually answer it without getting distracted. You are gonna need one rogue at the very least in a 25-man raid because it gives you savage combat. Now this increases all physical damage caused by enemies, 2 enemies that you have poisoned by 4%. So that's 4% increased physical damage for the entire raid. That includes hunters, that includes everyone's melee attack. Insane. On top of that, they give you tricks of the trade, which is as good or not better than misdirection. We got 4.4 Retripala. We've got a Resto Druid here that is asking for an inspection. I don't know why. It's fine, right? Like, there's some fucking bullshit in there, but it's fine. And shamans are definitely not useless as well. Like, shamans have totems, they have heroism, they have healing, they can go MDPS, RDPS. Shamans are amazing. Rosen X says Tricks of the Trade is OP on Feral tanks because of that 15% damage increase. Yep, there is some synergy to be found there as well. Which I will show in just a second here, filling the raid up as well. Okay, so you get Savage Defense somewhere in here. When I find it, I'll be able to show you just why it's OP. Where the heck is Savage Defense? I can't find it. Starting Victor. It's somewhere in here. But basically what Savage Defense does is if you crit, you get a percentage of the crit as a shield, as an absorption shield. Now, if you hit really hard, you're gonna absorb a heck of a lot of damage. And the more damage you do, the bigger the absorb. It's just a win-win situation. Okay, so we got a nice little Resto Shaman. Yeah, I'm so sorry, Belisnar. If you guys did see the stream of yesterday, Belisnar tanked for us for quite a while, and he's back. So thank you, Belisnar. Jire Lee says good luck and have a good night. Same to you, Jire. Have some sweet dreams, and yeah, good luck to you as well. Now we're gonna need 2 more people here. Now, I don't necessarily want to take another Death Knight, not because I'm greedy with gear, but because, like I said before, you're gonna want to get 1 of each class. Wait a second, we got like crazy healers at this point. Because Refound and Line Out are both a healer. I'll just let them decide for themselves, whichever wants to go as a healer. And looking for more VOA 10, need 2 DPS, 4k plus, Whisper Me Gearscore plus spec. There we go. That should be a decent advertisement. Dude, this guy is like, invite me. But no, because it's the Death Knight. He's gonna need the exact same items as us. Now there's a Boomy. But like I said before, specs matter. So we'll leave it to the Druids. Lineout says fine for him. Hey, we got one more DPS, and this is actually fine. I know this guy from way back in the day. Surma, that's definitely best in slot. Okay, so both of the routes were like, that's fine. The balanced route can come indeed, so let's get them in there. Now we do not have like all the specs here. Like I said, it's not perfect. But at the same time, none of the people that need the loot are getting cucked right now, and that's the most important part. Alright, let's catch up on the comments here. Patrick Bauma says, is streaming your full-time job? Hopefully someday, man. Ironawbee, Savage Defense will make the next melee attack on you deal less damage equal to 25% of your attack power. Todd has no real synergy with it. Oh, it's attack power. Meh. I thought it was like damage. Now, obviously, this is not the real Surma. It's just a fake, as he's letting me know in a very offensive whisper. Fugly Facker says, still waiting for King Variant to spawn so I can hand in the quest on my Death Knight. That is tough. I don't think I ever ran into that problem, but that is a very, very long spawn timer, and that kind of sucks. Alright, let's take a look. VOA, 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 VOA. They are all here. Let's go. Belisnar is solo tank. Kek, have fun. Oh, we got the Juan Diego Valdivia Blume in the chat. Thank you very much for showing up again. And we just entered VOA. We are still on the path to 5k gear score. And we'll get there. Alright, so I believe that Belisnar can handle it as a solo tank. I have the faith in him. It's a little bit of RNG. And at the same time we have a lot of damage. So it shouldn't be that big of a deal. Because solo tanking is not only about the tank. It is very important that the rest of the group has enough damage. So that you can push this this time limit that you place on yourself. Okay. Let's go fire. Do a nice little thingy. Because, you know, not everyone's always looking at raid chat. You shouldn't spam raid warnings though, it's really bad. I've been there twice, can confirm it's tough. Yeah, man, you got this King Variant thing happen to you twice. That is unbelievable. I mean, I believe it, don't get me wrong, but like, it's just like, wow. The RNG is not with you at all. Rosenex says, Warrior solo tanking Frost is a little tough, but he'll manage. Yeah, I agree. I think, honestly, that I feel like I've seen it done before by someone. And it is RNG at the end of the day. If you get 1,000,000 stacks in the first 5 seconds, bad luck, you know. If you get no stacks in the first 5 minutes, that's some good luck. Nope, whenever you're ready, and then I give him a 3-second pull timer. Oh yeah! That shouldn't stress him out at all. Let's get that pop in. Now, I do want to get one Scourge Strike in there before resetting. Ah, that's 5 minutes. We're not gonna have it up for Frostboy. Oh well. Yeah, Boomy is actually doing okay. It's not that great though. This unholy Death Knight though, man, he's putting in some serious numbers. Would you look at that? It's almost 420. No, it's much higher than 420 right now. Yo, I'm gonna smoke this boss. Alright, can we beat that rogue? That's the real question here. Or can we beat the red? My god, we're dropping in depths. Come on, you stupid red tree. Stop critting. Stop, don't use Hammer of Wrath. It's not legal. Oh, I messed up the reaping there as well. No! No! We're gonna lose. At least we beat the tank though. Easy. Oh shit, it's on group loot. I bet someone was like actively telling me to change it. Not a single person. Well, doesn't matter. This loot is kinda like... Oh, let's go! I was just about to say this loot's fucking useless. There you have it. I'm sorry for screaming, guys, but I got hyped. Think fast, yeah? Yeah. Oh, nice. Yo, we about to get that 4-set bonus. The thing is, I'm glad that I got this, because eventually... we beat the tank. Alright, let's just make sure that he knows it's a joke. I think insulting people can be hilarious, but at the same time you gotta be careful. Like, you know, if someone's having like a bad day, it can like completely go the wrong way and he'll actually be insulted. So especially like since I just started streaming, I'm not sure where the border lies yet. You know, how far can I go without people actually getting offended? But it's funny. that just makes it more fun. You know, it adds a risk. The other Death Knight is asking me for a 2-minute break to reset Empowered Rune Weapon. And he's also not DPSing right now to keep his trinkets up. You've got a regular DPS whore in here. Okay, so we got about a minute left on Empowered Rune Weapon. Use it on execute phase. I just told the other DK that. That sounds like a decent tip, right? If you can't use it at start, use it in your execution phase, because Frost Death Knights do have this. Alright, I don't have any of those paladin drums or anything, but it does seem like the entire group is ready. Alright, let's go. Oof, I almost got destroyed. Oof, Surma's getting destroyed. Did Surma die? No, I got destroyed though. Where's the tank? Like, actually, where's the fucking tank? Alright, we got 3 routes. Battle res, MVP, DPS, please. Oh, this is not good. There's like 3 people dead right now, but you can't see it because Grid is being an absolute cunt. Like, right there, death warning. It's turned on, but it's not working. There we go. So, can we get some battle rests, like, actually? No, he's rezzing me! Like, you're supposed to res the fucking druids first. So the druids can res more people. Ah, and they used the fucking res on like some bullshit before. Okay, what an absolute mess. Dude. For fuck's sake, what a fucking bullshitters. Like, at some point, okay, you know, trolling is fun, but you don't waste such a cooldown on such a bullshit. Like, if we would have gotten the res up on the right people, holy shit. Anyway. Let's try that again. Rosenex says, lol, you got wrecked. Yeah, fuck man, like... combat resing the wrong person, combat resing someone on trash pool, the fuck are these dudes thinking? The combat res isn't important? It's like a 9 out of 10 on the scale of important spells. You can't just fuck around with that. And like, that was one scuffed as fuck pull as well. I don't know what happened there, but yeah. Threat was not proper. The tricks is not gonna like matter that much. It's a very low gear score rogue. Like, this is like an issue that you can get, right? Because if your DPS is very lopsided, like this is too much damage, and this is not enough damage. So what's gonna happen is your tricks and MDs are not gonna be strong enough to stop this guy from taking aggro. Like, I'm not trying to offend the rogue. You should have rested someone as a ghoul. Yeah, but I would have done that, but I saw that there were more important roles. Like, this guy passively is going to give much more than I ever will actively. The 13% magic? Yeah, no, I should just not die, to be honest. But it should be fine. Like, let's get some buffs. I think we all got some buffs. Okay. We need to get some drinks. I probably have a honey mint tea. Doesn't seem like it. Let's put the potions there. Never know. Anyway. Let's not make this a mess. Anyway, yeah. Do a ready check. I thought people were ready last time, but apparently it was not so. So now they are. Alright. Now, we're gonna be really careful with DPS and just chill out a little bit. Which means that we can go full ham, because our DPS is absolutely laughable. But like, I cannot have the DK dying. We need his damage, and we should probably just mess this thing up. The melee can just go ahead and touch it if it's near them anyway. Might as well. Can we get some hero? Like, I don't know why he forwent that. Pretty sure I told him in the previous try to pop it at 95, but it's alright. We have it up now. Let's see how much runic power this thing gives. Not that amazing. either. They really did nerf the heck out of this anti-magic shell's runic power regeneration. At least I feel like they did. Kalo1TV says, I would say that the resurrection is a 10 out of 10. Yeah, it's a very important spell. Like, I don't mind. Honestly, like, if I was like actually leading this raid, like if it was an important raid, you know, I wouldn't mind. I honestly, I don't mind trolling at all. Ah, that is hilarious. That is freaking hilarious. Okay, so yeah, that's why you do VOA, guys. That, and you also get 2 EOTs or EOFs from killing it. So that's why you have to do VOA. Now the thing is, HOTS, that's a easy like 100 gear score, not kidding. And this is amazing. What luck. Wow. Now if we would have bought EOT hands, we would have been replacing an important piece right now. So this is why knowing how to gear really does matter. Because you're gonna get into these situations where you get lucky. If you're like me. Okay, so if you want 25 POA, feel free to stay. 2 tanks though. No. He did nice, honestly. As you could see in the try where we actually did put our foot down and tried, he did really do a proper job. So we're still gonna go with 2 tanks though. You're not even gemmed, I'm disappointed. Yeah, that's for a good reason. I tend to not gem anything below tier 10.5 or like item level 260. Because you're gonna replace it so quickly. Now, I'm not saying you shouldn't gem. If you do want to gem, go for it. I'm thinking about gemming this. I think I should. But I won't need hit rating. Honestly, the most important thing to get would be some expertise. At this point, like, we need to figure out the expertise situation. Alright, so we'll take the teleporter back to Dalaran. There's one outside of VOA. Let's just take a quick look at what item we're gonna need. Okay, so first thing you want to do is just make sure that you know what the group is all about. Now how do you do that? You just drop the healers and the tanks in separate groups again. Ebed is gonna get removed because he is on Egodius right now. And yeah, there you go, there's the melee, there's the tanks, there's the healers. Group 4 and group 3 and 4 should be for range, the DPS. And this way it's gonna be nice. You're gonna be able to see exactly what goes on. Anyway, let's get started with the VOA 25. Yeah, gotta rejoin global. So how do you join global? You just type / join global. Quite easy. And we're gonna sit here and we're gonna get more people again. I'm really sorry for the riveting content, but it is the best way to gear, and that is what it's about. You know, the whole stream, that's what the entire thing has been about, so this is just part of it. You know, eventually you're gonna get into raids, you're gonna need to take time to get these things together. You could also join it, but like I said, there are not many raids with 4k plus, So you're gonna end up having to make them yourself a lot of the time. Because if I were to take a quick look right now, VOA 10 need 5k plus. VOA 25 need 5.2k plus. This gear is completely capable of doing VOA. So you should just do VOA. 4k plus. Need DPS, tanks. No, we don't need tanks. We need DPS healers. Whisper me a gear score plus spec. Now that might take a minute. Jenhani Skander says, why people do only one boss in VOA? Actually, we did 2 bosses. I got these pants from Fire Boss and these hands from Frost Boss. So yeah. Torovon is the only one that drops tier 10. Yes, it's the only one that also drops Frost. Emblems of Frost. And we are gonna need those for the tier set. Okay, so a 6.7 Unholy DK, who is not gonna need any gear. Very good. So technically we have 3 Death Knights right now. I'm the only one that needs gear by luck of something. I don't know. Guess I'm just lucky. So that's good. I didn't even rig it that way, and that's just how it happened. Velgdio Pavi Sevik says, I am a noob, so just asking what it means when in global they type something like DKP. Okay, so what you said right there, DKP is Dragon Kill Points. I'll explain the rest of the acronyms in just a second here. Let me get... Yeah, I'm muted again. Like, this keeps muting me. Yeah. Okay, so there's a few things that people can say in global. Can I please just not be muted for absolutely no reason? They mean, yes, B plus F plus FFS. So B equals bind on equip. So what that means is when some item drops that you could sell on the auction house as a bind on equip, a BOE item, that is, yeah, that is the bind on equip. SFS, like Axa said in the chat, it is Shadow Frost Charge. It's for the Frostmourne or for Shadowmourne, and P stands for Primo or Primordial Serenite. Bosses on Heroic have a chance to drop it, Primordial Serenite. If they mean B plus P plus SFS or whatever it is, with res behind it, then it's reserved and you cannot be rolling on those items. So it's, yeah, it's some bullshit, honestly. Can you please not kneel? That's just so awkward. You can't equip recipes? It's true. Now let's get that ghoul up. And some bone armor. There we go. Now we're proper Unholy Death Knights. Okay, so this guy is a healer now, which is Gucci. You know, this way our healer situation is fixed. We're not going to... Okay, yeah, we're not gonna need like carry healers. Because sometimes when all your healers are bad, it can be a situation. Okay, so we have a question from Abdel Majid L. Why aren't you playing on Lordaeron? All my characters are on here. This is definitely an exception. All the rest of my characters are like 6.4 plus, if not 6.5. So all my characters are on Icecrown. and going to Lordaeron, having to re-gear all those characters, I'm not gonna do it. It's a lot of work. Alright, so Sabaton's heal is rolling for the PvP Holy. We full on tanks, but what's his spec? Because I think that Egodius could swap if he wants to. Yeah, let's take a look. Let's see if they can swap to a tank. Okay, so he has heal. Kind of want to get Shadow Priest so that Refund could, you know, focus on the Holy, but yeah, we need a few more priests as well, so yeah. Oh nice, hands dropped from VOA 10. Yeah brother, and the pants from the fire boss. We got so stacked. You know, I was just about to say as well, before I saw that this was the Death Knight pants, it's like, yeah, you know what, fire tends to just be useless. And like, I'm saying like, yeah, you know what, fire tends to... Hey! That's nice. Alright, so we're getting another healer. We're not really finding any DPS right now. It's crazy. I guess a lot of people are still busy in VOA, or they want... Yeah, Exa says, damn, you are so lucky. Yeah, a little bit. For sure. Now here's where my luck ends. That's a third Death Knight. He's gonna roll on my items. He's gonna take my items. I think I've had enough luck though for today. This is like straight up 60 EOF that I just don't have to farm right now. Crazy. First VOA ever. It's the last day of a VOA. Most people have done it already. Yeah, it's also a thing. And the problem also is that we need to advertise it as 4K gear score. I know this is gonna sound really hypothetical or it's gonna sound like some bullshit because of all the stuff I've been saying. But if you can advertise your rate for higher gear score, it does tend to fill up quicker. Now, in general, I would just, you know, start at 5K gear score when I make a VOA, then slowly go down. So you start the spam at 5K on global, then a few minutes later you go to 4.5, and then eventually you just end up at 4. That way, you're going to include every single gear score without people even really paying attention to it, because they join a 5K rate and they're like, oh hey, look at that, it's a 5K rate. Deoram, which is unholy, or Barney loves you from the chat. He's been in here for a very long time now. The entire stream, basically, he's been helping me out. So thank you, Barney. And he also says, when you make a high gear score requirement pug, overgeared for said rate, something bad happens, people will not give a shit, they will leave. It's true. Like, if you don't need anything... Okay, so put yourself in my position, right? You got yourself a best in slot character for, like, every rate. And then you're like, hey, let me help out this guild. They seem like a nice guild. Eventually, those people are gonna be like, hey... Okay, hold up. Let me recollect my thought, because I read chat and now I am bamboozled. Okay, so imagine this. You're doing a raid and you're not having that great of a time. In that raid, everybody starts giving you shit. Like, everyone starts giving you shit. On top of that, the raid is fucking horrible. You're gonna want to leave at that point. Now, for me, that is... I don't leave raids usually. It has to be pretty bad. But, yeah. 5.8 Shadow Priest, very good. We'll keep him there. 4 heals is enough. I'll get no more decay priests. 3 of each, basically. Just make sure that they know that. You know, because you can be in a VOA and it starts filling up and you're thinking like, hey, those are my items. Alright, let's take a look at the chat. Velkio Pavisevic says, I can't get into any ICC, so tomorrow I will try to make it myself. Good luck. Remember to stay really calm. People are gonna test you if you're leading. You just gotta stay chill, man. 5k Assassination Rogue, I'll take it. Resto Shaman, 5.8k. Hey, Deoram. You wanna go back to Protection? Because this guy... Yeah. Oh no, Astia's back now. Okay, let's see. Let's see what Deoram wants to do. Bam Bam says, I don't understand how people can come to a raid when it's forming, wait for 30 minutes, and then one wipe happens and they leave instantly. Yeah, it's a bit much, isn't it? Alright, so let's take a look at what Barney wants to do. Anything is fine. Whatever you want to do then. Like, you know, you've been here the entire stream. I think you deserve that, so just play whatever you want to play, man. I'll invite it. We are gonna go for fire because I got really lucky today with fire. So we're gonna keep the train rolling. Oh no! Wait! Fuck! Someone just left because of that. He's like, fire! I don't want to do that. Alright, well, shit. Hey, we got Rosen in here with the 5.8 mage. We're gonna be out DPSing Rosen, that's our task. Exa says, what do you need? I can log a Rogue, Fury Warrior, Warlock, they're all 6k plus. If you need anything on any character, log that first. Besides that, we could use a Warlock, probably, considering they're hard to find. How many Locks mages do you have? 1 Locks. Yeah, let's take a look. Ah, right. Well, Deoram, whatever you want to play, man, just go for it. I was kind of answering Hans Kerom's question.
They can't join our group.
Oh, I'll go Ellie, basically a Warlock. Yeah, we could use a Shaman, for sure. I'll remove that character, and yeah, you can just whisper me when you're ready. VOA 25. I'm assuming that is Deoram. Or Barney. Yes, there you go. Elemental Shami. Put it in group 3 and 4. Looking for more. VOA 25. 4k plus. Need DPS. Heals. DPS. 1 R Shami. Yeah, that's a bit better, so they know it's just 1 healer that we need. Whisper me Gearscore plus spec. That should be fine. Exa says, I'm logging to boost DPS. Nick in Vision, he's 6.5. Oh, thank you very much, man. Plamen Gazev says, this add-on NeedtoKnow is so broken, I cannot see my remaining time from trinket procs. Yeah, if you're gonna do that, you need to set it up for that specific thing. So you're gonna want to set a internal cooldown on your bar, and then set the exact cooldown. Yeah, you might need to use Wowhead for this, right? Because it's complicated to remember all these things. Oh, lol. Remember when I said the first thing you need to do when you make a raid? Ah, there you go. Exa says, never mind, there are 2 rogues going on warrior. That's fair. Abdelmajid asks, which class is the most fun? It's completely up to you. I'm gonna assume this is the boost carry warrior. Execute, Exa, you know, Exa. There's definitely a link there. Yeah, that's my 100 IQ brain doing a workings. Oh no, the mage left. We're only finding melee DPS. What a struggle. And we're gonna try in general chat as well. We got Broeder, 4.4k hunter. Now, since a hunter is technically physical damage, you still gotta put him in 3 and 4. Because if you put hunter in 1 and 2, which we will do eventually, don't worry, the group is not set up properly yet. But yeah, hunters are ranged. Son, do you need a warrior fury with 5.6 gear score? I could use one. There's one more slot for a warrior. Let's see, we got a whisper here from Irakundia. That trolls wild growth holy priest though. I don't... I'm so confused. I'm sure it will do its job here. Oh! Yeah, for sure. But, you know, that's just hunter's positioning. It's gonna be that. Okay, so... Hunters tend to stand very far away from the group, you know? And healing them with anything less than a direct single target heal is a pain. Because, yeah, chain heal isn't gonna reach them. Wild growth probably isn't gonna reach them. Alright, so Wecko says, which class is better, mage or warlock? I'd say warlock is more fun. Mage can get higher potential. Sukep, thanks for the cheers in the whispers. Sent you a nice little heart in return. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Barney loves you. We play long hours and use our plastic cards. Yep, that's how you get the high gear score. Kitties is the most rewarding to play, says Barney on Abdelmajid's question. Yeah, Kitty is really nice. Alright, so Rosin is gonna swap over to a different DPS real quick. Got saved. You know, it happens. Mihailo Babik asks, are you raiding tonight? At the usual time. You know, at like midnight until 2 a.m.-ish. Now, we don't have a whole lot of things left to do in the Asperity as well, you know. Most of our runs are finished, so it's only gonna be an ICC. But you know, it's fine. You're gonna need to just chill sometimes, because there are guilds that they go for 10 Ruby Sanctums in a week. And like, man, Ruby Sanctum ain't that fun. Alright, so we got our second druid, it's fine. 9th Ruby Sanctum bug. Yeah, there's people just going crazy with like the numbers. Honestly, even when I was leading my own guilds, like way back in the day, even when I was leading Dignity, I never went to 5 or 6 LODs a week. I thought it was a little bit too much. Maybe I was wrong, considering that people are actually going to join these runs. I have seen it. Yeah, the 2 a.m. was 4 a.m. a few nights ago. Yeah, I know, man. The day after that, they were like, you know what? How about we just go for Ruby Sanctum all of the blue, like out of nowhere? And that kind of sucked. Like, I just left at that point. I don't think they liked me leaving, but they didn't announce it, so I just left. Because, you know... Reason 7 says, what are you doing, TOC? No, we're just trying to fill up a quick VO8 10, or 25 even. Okay, so we've got enough melee. Only one Retribution Paladin, like that's insane, guys. That is crazy. Let's put the tanks in group 1. Just make it a bit easier for people to understand what's going on here. And yeah, that's fine. We're gonna still need like one Resto Shaman and a few DPS. Full on Rogues, sorry. Full on Warrior as well. Rizlak has just subscribed, thank you very much. Esan Moazesi says, I think they're doing ICC 25. This is later tonight. In a few hours, or like in half an hour, I'm gonna take a little bit of a break, and then we'll be back later tonight. Alright, so he doesn't need any gear, I think. Fourth rogue doesn't need gear, don't worry. I hope. He said he'll carry DPS, he has 26k HP, which is massive for a rogue, so he won't need gear. 5.8 Feral Kitty. You know what? Druids will have to suffer this, just because there's like a million versions of Druids. And I kinda need to get this sorted out, but we need to find a Resto Shaman as well. It's kind of hard. Deep Danny says, hello man. Hello Deep Danny, hope you're having a beautiful day. The same goes for Basic Vox, who says, hola bro. Hola yourself, and yeah, hope you guys are having an awesome day. And girls, if there is any girls. Or women even. You know, that's the one thing that I can't get used to. I'm getting older now. I'm referring to man as, you know, men. And I'm still referring to women as girls, which I think it's very, very disrespectful. I'm trying to get used to that, but it's hard. I don't know why. I am from Holland. And we need a Resto Shaman. Are you perhaps a Resto Shaman, Deep Danny? Get in there. I'm gonna make my way over there and maybe get some summons going. Reason7 says, what class will you play later when we're doing the ICC 25 Heroic with Disparity? I don't know. Full on Warrior. One of the rogues just left. I did explain to him that there were several seashores as Shami. Ooh. Okay, so Lenko Tonev says, respecting women in 2020. Well, you know, it's about time. It's about time we started respecting women. Because, man, don't you know what Tupac once said? You wouldn't be alive if it wasn't for a woman. But he said it in a different way that made much more poetic sense. But basically... yeah, basically, it's about time. Let me ask the Shaman. So, Irakundia, since you're in Discord with me, which is really nice, do you need PvP gear? Because one Shaman wants to join. Okay, that's perfect. Beautiful. Let's see, we don't have a Warlock. Man, Warlocks are impossible to find. Deep Danny says, I'm playing on Blackrock. I'm PvP-oriented player. Nice to see you here, man. I also respect PvP players. Ah, damn it! Alright, you know, that's not that big of a deal. It just brings our Druid count back to 3. The group is fixing itself. We don't even have to, like, kick anyone. We're gonna need to make a new macro, though. Let's see if we can get a healer. We got a DPS, Death Knight, we full on DKs. This is just kind of a struggle because Rosen pointed out earlier. Rosen pointed out earlier that there's lots of people who are saved. So that's like, yeah. That's definitely a thing that's happening right now. We did lower the gear score requirement to 4K. Now this is helping us out quite a bit. But we're still having quite a struggle with finding the correct thingies. Now I hope that Resto Shaman whispers me. Yeah, because I tried messaging him back, but he seemed offline at that point, so let's hope he comes back to us. Because I was kind of expecting that. Okay, so a 4K Retribution Paladin. We do have some Palas. We have a 3.5K Shadow Priest. Now, yeah. Let's get the Red Pala in here. Or not, he just refused my invitation. Let's invite him again. Fisher Dark says, hey man. Hey Fisher, how are you doing? And we'll get the Krum Lord in here. How about that? Hey Krum. Okay, how about this? I'm gonna unmute Discord for a bit. Try saying something. There you have it. There's Krum. You're live, Krum.
Wait. Yeah, go kill yourself.
Okay, we're muting Krum.
Wow.
Nah, just don't be too racist.
Okay.
We've got almost a full group now. Just waiting for some heals, really. Should I just like multi-box a healer? Get my Resto Shaman in here?
Yeah, why not? You're fucking useless anyways.
Ouch. He's right though, I am useless. Yeah, I'll just go ahead and double box, like multi-box the Shaman, and I'll heal on the Shaman.
If you like rest shaman, I don't really need to be H-bound, to be honest.
To be honest, if I do that though, the challenge kind of gets messed up. So I don't like the idea of that. We just need to get some healer. Looking for one healer. VO810. We're gonna lie to them right now. F plus F. 4K plus. Whisper me. GS spec. We're gonna straight up lie to them and say that we only need one healer. Yeah, this is some tactics, guys. 500
Don't
IQ.
we need only one though?
No, we need two.
Yeah, just get one, Brad.
Man, I could like invite Disco. We already have like 10 Discos, don't we? You know, it doesn't matter. Chrome, you're gonna have to solo it.
Yeah, sure.
Alright, let's get one DPS. Oh no! That poor priest, he logged out. Fisher Dark says, doing fine, just waiting again for the queue. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. Like, I don't know what to say about that, it just sucks. Maybe, like, find something to do, you know, like, I don't know. Roll a fat one or something. Want a date for Halloween? No, thank you. Alright, just like one more person and we'll get started. Don't know why I'm here out there trying to summon him, but he can just take the teleporter. You know what? Let's get one DPS. I'll get one DPS in a second here. He'll keep up. Or he'll catch up. Yeah, Peace Nerd can go heal. This is fine. Yeah, That is the most scuffed healing group we have ever had. One of them should be a Shadow Priest though. So yeah, Shadow Priest, disc. This is gonna be good. Okay, so disc 1, take group 1 and 2. Disc 2, take group 3, 4 and 5. Yeah, that's beautiful. Yeah, it's okay though. Like, we'll be fine. I believe in you, Kronlord.
Like, you're going to make me buff as well, aren't you?
Yeah, there's only like 3
Wow.
paladins. You got a buff. Deep Danny has one question. Why don't you start ICC 10 normal or heroic with full geared players for boost? Well, if that's not the point of the stream. I'm trying to like gear up in a natural way. You know, when you just join the server. Because I could do that. I could get boosted by a lot of people, like some old friends, you know, current guilds. I could do that, but it wouldn't provide you anything. Like, all it would show you is like some elitist asshole who knows how to gear. You're not gonna learn anything from that, I think. Alright, so 1 DPS, VOA 25. I said Kroomlord. Okay, Sabaton is Kroomlord. He's been in Royal Flush for a very long time. He's a respected friend. Hated ally. And they can hear you as well, Krom, so feel free to not be shy.
Yeah, suck me dick.
Okay, let's set some buffs. Will Jabom, Peace, Nerd, Jabo, and Sabaton, Jabok.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
Get fucked, bitch. You're gonna have to G-Bok.
Oh, guess who is not getting G-blocked?
Do you have the drums? I'll take the drums. Start buffing Kroom.
Shut the fuck up.
Look at him go. He's doing his job. Gotta love it. What a good paladin. Evo Timo is in chat saying hey. Hey Evo. Hope you're having a beautiful day. Okay, so quick ready check. MD tricks to Belisnar. Put a nice little mark on him. And group loot for this. So yeah. It's alright though. We got tricks up, so let's get started. I think most people were ready, right? Dog sheet DPS isn't? Oh, there he is. We're all good.
Yo, who's the other tank?
Belisnar and Astia. They're both in
Oh,
group
shit.
1. Can I get the Scourge Strike? Thank you very much. Oh no, I used my Empowered again. Esson says, I think you guys can do it with 24 players. Yeah, that's why I just started. Because I don't want to waste all these people's times for the chance of one person joining. Because you gotta realize, if you're like chilling and you're not doing anything with your time, and someone walks up to you and you say, hey dude, you're wasting your time on this planet. You know, that's fine. I don't care about my time. I do care about the people in my raid's time. So that's kind of like the main thing to think about. I can't believe we're gonna have to give 4,000 gold to this shaman to put heroism as well. Impossible. I'm getting swindled. Now just pretend that this is my damage and we should be fine. Look at that unholy DK DPS. Deep Danny says, so you can boost my character? Question mark. Technically, yeah, but I'm not gonna get started with that because I'll have to boost like everyone's characters. And there's just not enough hours in the day for that, man. The thing is, if I want to like boost people, I would probably just make a subscriber run in ICC or something, you know. Make sure that there's a few people in there that can take care of just about everything. Alright, just Paladin, 2 Paladin sets. Alright, no luck here. Let's swap it to Master Loot for the next boss. Oh. Now, let's take a look at how we actually did. 4K. Okay, we're gonna try to hit 5K on Frost. That's the goal. 5K? You did 5K? 4,987. My Skada is just making me feel bad then. I mean, honestly. Why can't Skada just leave Obby alone? No, it just says barely 4K for me. Oh. There you go. There's some Frostweave bandages for you. Do you sell Abyss? Asks Smeagol. No, I don't sell Abyss. I just keep them for myself. I enchant my own stuff for free, basically. And that's what you're supposed to do with resources in this game. Just hoard them all until you are best in slot, and that's when you can start selling them if you need it. Sasha Ingole asks for gear score. It's 4.3 right now. Now hopefully we're gonna get some tier 10 pants. Tier 10.5 pants would absolutely be beautiful, but we probably won't get them. Yeah, they aren't my biz, just like Irakundia or Barney is saying. My biz would be the VDW 25 heroic lags. Why does 25 heroic VOA not work? Because it never existed. Alright, quick ready check. She is girl! Oh, guys, don't insult. I am White Knight.
You realize I'm having a hard time staying quiet.
Why are you staying quiet, Chrome? You can just talk, it's alright.
Because I wanna insult.
You can insult me, just don't be a racism.
Hey, you, it's fine. Yeah, gonna insult people later.
Dude, you insulted me for like the last 5 years, alright? It's not like I'm not used to it or something. Alright. No, but if you can insult your friends like this, it's fine. Because that's what friends are for, right? Insult the shit out of them. Now, can we do this? No, we cannot grab them. Our DPS on orbs, please. To make sure that we don't wipe. I will not want to wipe again. And yeah, this should be fine though. Stuff's getting handled, DPS is more than enough. Just nice little copy paste. I am gonna pestilence them because they are so nicely stacked up. What do you think about pestilence on the frozen orbs, Cole?
Yeah, well, why don't you do it? Like, do it all the time. If you can drop a D&D that's going to last, like, do that as well.
Alright, let's see if we can get a nice D&D. Let's keep an eye out on our DPS as well, because we had to beat 5k. Oh, we're just on 4k. Guys, we're not gonna make it. Alright, maybe that will hit 3 of them, depending on how that one moves. It moves right into it, beautiful. Cool, my DPS is going up by 100. let's give some credit where credit is due. Let's take a look at this top one. Because these people are going hard. And all three of them said will carry. So who's gonna carry the most? So far it's definitely the Unholy Death Knight. And there it is. No DK items. Basic Vox says inspect the DK Nihilist. If we can keep up with him. So I'll go over it quickly because I do need to do the loot. He needs a few marks and that's it really. He's really close to this. Okay, so let's get some loot pop in. Eson Moazesi has a question. Is 5.6k gear score too low for ICC 25? No. It should be more than enough. Hypodermic, is that a druid? Or a rogue? Yeah, it's a roger. Rogue group 4. Congrats. Got some priest hands. Ooh. Go Raphael. No! Alright, so that's all the priests. We cannot just give it away right now. Poor Raphael. It is PvP though, you know. What are you gonna do about it? Smeagol with the roll on something that he cannot really use. This is such a Smeagol thing to do in my opinion. Refound with... Wait, am I stupid? Yes, I'm stupid. I thought this was plate. It looked like plate. Smeagol just coming in with all of it. Yeah, let's go Smeagol. I thought it was plate for sure. It looks like one of those plate belts in ICC, so... Rogers. There's a lot of rogues. Oh. Oh! Oh, okay, so this is what happened. Wait, that's not what happened. This is what happened. He rolled a 6, then the next guy rolled a 4. So, yeah. Can you, like... Okay. Hold the fucking phone. Why can't I open the loot back up again? Chrome, are you still here?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, hold up. Are you still in the dungeon?
No.
Like, this is some shit. I really hope we can loot it, because that is some shit. Oh, guys, we were fucking around too much and we bugged it. Let's see if we can fix it like that. Like, it's not opening. Oh, no. The one who pulled left? Wait, okay. Belisnar, are you still there? Like, if you're still there, see if you can accept it. Because if Belisnar was the first person, like, I'm not sure who got it first. Oh man, I feel so bad for the rogue. No, the reload isn't gonna fix it. Like, we do need to get Belisnar in there. Like, I think he has the, like, the thing. I've never seen that there's weapons on the bottom of his feet. Oh, man. Maybe it was Astia, I don't know. Nah. Okay, we'll hold up. We're just gonna keep trying for a little bit. Like, if Belisnar is still in the chat, he has to yeah, I don't know, dude. I think it's just messed up. That feels so bad. Lost the tier 5 token this way on the Outland realm, says Budubam 3. Yeah, I should have just picked it all in my bag right away. It's what I usually do, but I get so sidetracked when I stream. Like, this is not something that usually happens to me. Like, let's see if the rogue is okay with, like, giving up. Because if he isn't, then... yeah, let's see. Now, at this point, I feel like Belisnar is locked off as well. Player not found. What? No, this is just Warmane being Warmane. Log out and reconnect to fix the loot. Now we need to get like the first person who hit the boss in the group. Like, this is nothing like on Belisnar. I'm not trying to say like he's a bad guy. No. This is just me being absolutely retarded. I shouldn't use that word, I'm sorry. But it's me being like really stupid about it. Okay, yeah, I'm like so sorry for this rogue. Oh my. It is my fault though. Like, he's saying it's not my fault, but it is. I feel really bad for him. Give him leader after. Nah, like, I can give him leader right now. He can give it a shot, but let's see. Like, if he can open it up, it should all work. But I tried free for all and everything. Like, it's just not gonna work at this point. Yeah, I'm just gonna apologize and get out of here. Damn. Evo Timo says, how much DPS should a Unholy Death Knight at 6.1k gear score do? It totally depends on your stats, not on your gear score. If you're not hit capped at 6.1, you're gonna do shit DPS. You know, like, it just kind of goes like that. What do you think about making an ICC 25 with Asperity or somebody else and everybody putting low gear on, like, I don't know, 5.4 for normal? Kinda sounds like a whole lot of work. Like rejamming and everything and getting the gear. I don't know about that one, mate. Roseneck says, hate to see it happen to that rogue, but it happens to everyone at some point. Yeah, it's happened to me as well, but I still like... It feels bad, man. I would have much preferred if he just taken the item. Or if I just didn't mess around. Like, I'm gonna blame myself for this, okay? This is just the nature of what I am, or of who I am. If there was a chance that I could have fixed it, which there was, a big opportunity, this would not have happened. However, this is my fault completely. Anyway, let's take a look at where we ended up with our gear today. 4.4k gear score-ish. We've got a decent amount of EOT. Let's take a quick look. Maybe we can get one nice little upgrade before we turn it off. Before we turn the stream off, because, you know, it is past time. But there's no rush to it. Just take a second here. So this wouldn't be bad. We'd get the 4 set. We'd also get rid of our hit rating, which at this point we are way overcapped on. Yeah, you gotta consider that the Draenei ratio is not gonna show up in your stats. So right now we effectively have 9.26% hit rating. Fugly Fecker is still waiting for King Varian to respawn. That is rough, mate. If I buy 10 coins, should I wait to buy gold after the squish? That is a really good idea, Red Lemonade. It's probably gonna be a bit more valuable after the squish. Roseneck says, go clear your bags. Yeah, I'll do that. But I'm not gonna do it on stream. We're just gonna figure out, can we buy one more item before turning it off? So this would give me the 4 set bonus. It would fix a lot of things. Let's keep it in mind. Let's take a look at what else we have. Because we do have exactly 45. Now, I'm not a big fan of these offset items, but if you check their item level, you can see that they're stronger. But they don't have the set bonus. That's the whole thing about them. Ooh. Gotta do something about these trinkets as well at some point. But I don't want to, like, invest 50 tokens on getting the same item level back. It's just not gonna be very useful. Yeah, Rosenex has a really good point. I did not consider that, the first half of that. Anyway, we have a sigil. I'm not gonna have to worry about that. A ring, maybe a ring. That's 245, that's not bad. Strength and hit, we don't need hit. Agility and strength and hit. It is good. It would be good. But it would push our tier, our 4 set further away. So, yeah, we'll wait with the ring for a bit. Let's get the 4 set first. I think that's gonna be a lot more damage than just the ring. And let me thank you guys for watching. If there's any last questions, get them in right now, because we're about to turn the stream off. And yeah, we got something like 200 gear score today. As expected, it is going to be slower at this point. But, you know, we're getting the stats that we need. And yeah, we're getting the EOT, the EOF that we need. So, yeah, we're basically still on the grind. GoPro says, perhaps contact the GM. You also got the issue on livestream. It's a lot of a hassle though. I think the GMs will just tell me, I fucked up. They will just tell me, you could have prevented this for 2 or 3 minutes and you were fucking around not preventing it. That's probably just what they're gonna tell me. And that's fair. I could have. I should have. I will blame myself for that until I forget about it, which is gonna take a very long time. Anyway, guys, I'll log out on top of the rock right here. We'll be back on Thursday with this. We'll be back tonight with another ICC 25 Heroic. So if you're excited for that, then stay tuned in the Discord, stay tuned in the YouTubes. It will be on its way. And yeah, good night Sasha in goal. RosenX says, I don't know about that. The GM team seems pretty nice. They've helped me on several issues before that I didn't even think they would. Well, I guess you have a different experience with them than I have. Hey, Krum. What do you think about Warmane GMs? Don't be too racist.
Retards.
Oof, there you have it, guys. And on that note, on that lovely, not sour note that was the loot bug. Ide.
Before I get banned.
Yeah, you heard it, guys. Krum said it, I said it. It's time to turn the stream off. So thank you guys for watching.